Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. I didn't stream yesterday because I'm still sick. I'm still sick now, and so it probably sound weird. But hello. Hi. Oh my goodness. Anyways. What's this notification? Oh, free stuff. I'm just getting right into it. I got nothing to say. I'm sick. I'm dying. Might literally die. I'm fine. I'm fine, probably. Da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Events. Right, there's a new thing here. 3 gold tickets. We love those. We love to see those. Hooray. Right. What is this icon? But yeah, I'm gonna be blowing my nose and coughing and everything because I'm so sick. What has happened down here? What is, huh? The Sora KH person I always see in this chat, they're super active in here. Specifically chat 33. And the reason I picked it is because of Expedition 33. Surprised my PC hasn't blown up yet with everything open. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know the context. Wow. New dialogue event for Tomoko. Info. Claim. Oh wait, do we have enough to... Ah la la. Exchange. We do. Buy. Yes. Hooray! We finally got that ticket. Whoa, there's so much more in here. I never scrolled over, I guess. Wow. Wow. Right. Right. Looking cool. Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Wonder. Alright, let's back out of here. Sorry, let me... Oh my god. Where's my... There it is. Ah. Okay, anything else I need to look at before we start playing? I got a bunch of pulls here. I haven't pulled off stream, but I was when I was sick yesterday and mostly sleeping for most of the day in my bed after work. I got home from work and I just felt too sick, so I didn't stream. But I was in my bed sleeping most of the day, but the little bit of time I was up, I was playing this on my Steam Deck. Works perfectly on the Steam Deck, by the way. Honestly, kind of prefer playing it on the Steam Deck because my one complaint with the game is like whenever you're playing on controller, a lot of the menus are terrible on controller. That's why I always switch to the mouse like I'm using right now whenever I'm clicking through menus and stuff, because the menus are terribly designed for controller. Half of them don't even work. But with the Steam Deck, because it's touchscreen, I can just move my thumb over like half an inch and just tap the screen with my thumb. And so it feels a lot more intuitive switching between the controller and the touch screen than it does me reaching over for my mouse and setting down my controller and stuff. Ah. So I kind of prefer playing it on the Steam Deck just because of the it just feels easier to control. But yeah. I got 4 gold tickets. Let's use those first. Cool. Cool. I'm saying cool to 2-star personas. Listen, they're pretty cool. Alright. 42 out of 80. And that's just from like the free golden tickets we've gotten from like stories and quests and stuff. So that's a lot. And I do get a guaranteed 5-star this poll. Is it gonna be Ren? I don't know. I'm assuming. Give me a second. Let me see. Hi, Oram. Hello, hello. Let me repeat a lot of the bullshit I've been saying so far. I didn't stream yesterday because I was super sick, and I got home from work and just slept all day and was playing this on my Steam Deck in bed. And then, but I'm still really sick, so if I sound weird today, oh well. You don't have to if it kills the voice. Yesterday it was worse. Yesterday I couldn't talk. I can talk today though, but so that's the bare minimum. And then also, what else did I say? Oh yeah, I just spent a bunch of gold tickets. That's fine. I was talking about how I kind of prefer to play the game on Steam Deck because, I voiced it before, how like my one complaint with the game is like whenever I'm in the menus like this, you can really tell the menus are designed with the mobile game, like the mobile version in mind first and foremost, because it feels like shit to navigate through these menus on controller. When I'm in combat or walking around a palace, it feels great on controller because it feels like a normal Persona game. But the menus, you can tell, are designed with a mobile in mind, and so I kind of prefer playing it on Steam Deck because of the touch screen, and I don't have to like set down my controller, then reach for my mouse and like click about the menus and stuff. I can just, you know, move my thumb over an inch, tap the screen, and then go right back to using the controller. So I kind of prefer playing the game on Steam Deck, but of course, at least for story stuff, I want to do that on stream. Obviously, a lot of the more gacha stuff, like just grinding and leveling characters, I can do that off stream, and I was yesterday a little bit, but anyways, I forget what else I said. I probably said nothing important, but yeah, it was just me talking about I'm sick, and so I didn't stream yesterday, and I'm still sick, so I sound weird. Anyways, I'm at 70 out of 80, so this next 10 pull, I get a guaranteed 5-star, but I looked at the rules. I'm pretty sure... Flat rate 1, flat rate 2, which guarantees a 5-star at 80 pulls, right? And then if you obtain a regular Phantom Thief, it appears next to subsequent drives. Right. So this is okay. So it's the same pity system as Hoyo games, where if you are super unlucky and it takes you all the way to 80 pulls, you get a guaranteed 5-star. But the guaranteed 5-star you get the first time has a 50% chance of being the featured one, or a 50% chance of being any of these ones. And then if you still don't get it after that, then the next time you get a 5-star, it's guaranteed to be this one. So right now I'm about to hit soft pity. Soft pity basically means I'm guaranteed a 5-star, but it's not guaranteed to be Ren. If it's not Ren, it means the next 5-star is hard pity, guaranteed to be Ren. But I'm just gonna hope I win the 50-50 and get him here, because I do have enough. Cross my fingers, close my eyes, do a little twirl. What else can I do for good luck? I don't know. Ah! I have a Joker amiibo. Let me go grab it. That'll be my good luck. Because Joker was in Smash Bros, so he got an amiibo. Hold on. I only own 3 amiibos, and none of them are actual Nintendo characters. One of them is Cloud from Final Fantasy VII, because he's in Smash Bros. One of them is Joker, because he's in Smash Bros. And one of them is Sora, because he's in Smash Bros. I think they did like a Solaire from Dark Souls amiibo at some point. I should get that. But yeah. And then I also own amiibo cards for like Animal Crossing, but I don't think that counts. Anyways, I have my Joker amiibo right here. He's right here. I'm gonna hold him while I pull, and that's gonna give me good luck. Honestly, as long as it's not Morgana, I'll be fine, because Morgana's the only 5-star I have. So I'll still be sad if it's not Ren, if it's not Joker, but I won't be, you know, wanting to die unless it's Morgana. Signature on the screen. I'm gonna write Joker in like fake cursive. I've never learned cursive. Oh, so that's the animation for a 5-star. It literally does a little cut-in with her eyes. Okay. Let's go! Hi, Joker. Hi, Ren. Hi. Let's go. Imagine I get a second one. Imagine I get a second one. It worked. Oh, I got this guy, but he's not a 5-star. Imagine I get a second one. 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 Imagine I... Okay. Still though, Joker, let's go. And now we don't need to gamble ever again. We can save all our currency until the next character comes out. Hooray, hooray! 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Arsene! Arsene is one of my favorite Persona designs. Look at this motherfucker over here with like the giant wings. Ugh. Ugh! Let's go. Oh yeah. And now we're just gonna save all these currencies for the next character. I don't know who the next banner is. I don't know if we know who it's gonna be yet. I don't know if like, cause like if you look at like the banner schedule, like the order they released characters for the CN servers, cause the game's already been out for a year in China. I wonder if like they're gonna do it in the same order, cause then we'll know like all the characters that are gonna come out for like the next year. We'll like always know what characters are coming out a year in advance, I guess, cause China will always seemingly be a year ahead with its updates, which I personally hate. That is the one good thing I will say about Hoyoverse games. I will shit on those till the day I die, but their updates are day one worldwide. So like, with a lot of gacha games, either Japan or China, wherever it's being developed, they'll get the update like months or even like a year in advance. And so it's really hard for global players to not be spoiled on what the hell is being added to the game because it was already in the China servers a year before that. That's how the Kingdom Hearts mobile games were, which is why whenever I was following the story for the Kingdom Hearts mobile games, I would always watch translated videos on YouTube, because there's no way in hell I would be able to avoid the spoilers for like a year until they were officially released here. So I would always watch the translated videos on YouTube, which is why some of those like videos that we watched when we went through the mobile games have some like funky wording or funky translations going on there. But yeah, whatever. And unfortunately this game's in the same boat where it's like it's just permanently gonna be a year ahead in its updates, and it's gonna be impossible to avoid knowing what's gonna come up because it's like, well, all this shit released a year ago over there. Anyways, I'm not gonna go walk back over to my shelf to set down my Ren amiibo, so he's just gonna sit right there next to me. Claim. Oh wait, after, yeah, okay. Oh, cool. 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 Info, den level, claim. Oh yeah. How high does it go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Jesus. It is a game that is gonna last for years though. I get it. It's like a gacha game, so I get it. That, like, of course it's gonna have like an unrealistically high level, but still, that shit's crazy. I'm swapping you out for Jonkler. What do you even get for, like, there's nothing here except P medals for leveling him up. But like, these other characters have like special dialogues, so I don't know, like, what's the benefit of leveling up the people that don't have the special dialogues? So I'm just gonna keep those two actually. Does she even have any special dialogues left? Oh yeah, they go all the way up until level 8 with the special dialogues. Okay. Anyways, let's go see if I can level up Jonkler at all. Menu. Awards. Obtain the Phantom Thief. Ren Amamiya. The Jonkler. I'm so glad they use his like actual name in like the spin-offs like this, because they're so against using the characters' actual names in like the mainline Persona games. It's the one controversial opinion I have about Persona games. I don't think you should be allowed to name the main character, because all of the main characters in Persona games have set personalities, they have canon names, they are all very distinct. They're not really characters that you get to roleplay as. You get to name them whatever the fuck you want, but you don't really get to choose how they act or their ideals or their morals at all. It's not like you are crafting the character. These characters are set characters, and they're all very distinct from each other. So they don't really fit having this like self-insert, put your own name or whatever, in my opinion. Because the way Ren acts here in this game and all the spin-off games where he has his canon name and like a set personality, he acts exactly the same in base P5 and P5 Royal. So it's like he has a set personality. All the Persona protagonists do. They all act very different from each other. They're not self-inserts. So I don't understand why we can name them. It's very weird. It reminds me of like OG FF7, where like you could technically name Cloud whatever the fuck you wanted. But like looking back on that, that doesn't really make any sense. Like Cloud is a set character with like set morals, set beliefs. naming him anything other than Cloud is just wrong. Like, anyways, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That is my controversial opinion about Persona games. Is that naming the protagonists feels weird. This is the only one where I would argue it feels a little less weird because it's an online gacha game and like there's like other people you can interact with. So this one, it's a little less weird, but like still you can tell that this protagonist, Nagisa, I think his name is, you know, he's new, so I'm not really too familiar with his name. I guarantee you there will be someone with the name in here because a lot of people are using the canon name, or even not in there, but like maybe on my friends list. Yeah, Nagisa Kamishiro is the canon name, but you can even see it in this game, like in comparison to like what I've shown of P5R and what we've seen of like Joker in this game with like the little collab they're doing with P5R. Nagisa and Ren, despite both being protagonists, both being quote-unquote self-inserts that you can name yourself, act very differently. They are very different characters with very different lives. Nagisa has parents and like a backstory to do with his parents and like his neighbor that he's known since he was a kid. This is not a self-insert character. Why the fuck can I name him whatever the fuck I want? Like, it doesn't make sense. And it's like that in every Persona game. All the protagonists have their own set backstories, their own set beliefs. They are their own characters. They are not self-inserts. You get to choose what they say sometimes, but even then, what you are choosing in the dialogue options doesn't change who they are as a character. It's more so like, do you want to pick the more serious line or the more funny line? Like, that's usually what you're choosing. Like, you're not ever changing the character at its core. The character is always a set character with their own set beliefs that oftentimes may even be different than your own as the player. That's quite literally the antithesis of a self-insert. So, I don't know. That's my controversial opinion that you shouldn't be able to name Persona protagonists because it literally makes no sense. But I get it. Like, that's part of the appeal of Persona, is that half of it is an RPG where you're doing dungeon crawling and fighting and stuff, and half of it is a life simulator where you're choosing to manage all these different things, like all these relationships with your friends and stuff. And part of the life simulator aspect is being able to name your character. But I don't think it makes sense for Persona. I just really don't. I think the life simulator aspect would still work even without being able to name the main character. But yeah, that's just my little gay little rant. And okay, and the thing is, they do it in every game, right? Every Atlas game you can name the main character, but it made even less sense in Metaphor, because in Metaphor, Will is straight up his own character. There's like no life sim aspects in Metaphor. Like, the game literally talks to you, the player, and acknowledges you, the player, as a separate entity from Will. Will is voiced, has his own lines. It's like, you should not be able to name Will. That shit really makes no sense. But you can, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my god. Anyways, let's get to actually playing the video game. Wait, first, no, I have to level up Jonkler, Ren. That's right. What do you want? Oh, you had a... Where'd you get this? I don't know how you got that. Oh wait, yes I do. It was an award from one of the ongoing events right now. Cool. Also, this shit down here, swapped weapons, keep the previous weapons level, that is crazy to me, because part of the grind in like every other gacha I've played is, oh, a new weapon came out for this character you've been using, and it's way better than the weapon that you already have. Now, grind a ton of materials for like hours to level up this new weapon. But in this, it's just, you swap the weapon, it carries over the level. It's just like, okay, sick. That's awesome. I hope that stays a thing forever, so I never need to like worry about like grinding for a new weapon and grinding materials for this new weapon. I can just, okay, I got lucky, I pulled the weapon from the banner, now I can just swap over to it. Because it's already so grindy to level up characters on their own, and you know, we also have to level up their personas as well. Having one of these three things over here that is a little bit less grindy than the others, the weapons just carrying over level, is so nice. Because like the training and the persona leveling is already going to be grindy enough, especially in endgame when like I'm assuming the max level is like 90. That's what it is in like most of the other gachas I played. I'm guessing, you know, getting these characters to level 90 is going to be expensive. It's usually really cheap early on. It's usually super easy. So far it's been easy. I've been able to level basically every character to 30. But I guarantee you later, it's going to be expensive to level these bitches. Anyways, Allure, hello. I just pulled Ren. Hi, he's here. Hello. I'm going to level him up. He's here, the goat. The goat. Well, one of the goats. For me, Makoto from P3 is my goat. He's so cool, he's so good. Okay, so we got that leveled up. Let's level his persona shit. A. Level. Okay, level, okay. 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 Cool. Curse damage of one foe equal to 72% of attack. Okay. This is the single target, multi-target. Highlight. There it is. Deal curse damage to all foes equal to 1 Will of Rebellion stack. One more. Deal curse damage to one foe. Melee attack. Deal physical damage to one foe. Major attack. Deal gun damage to one foe. Okay. Increase damage on extra actions by 24%. Hidden ability unlocks ability level 4. Deal curse damage. Can I send link to image? I think Nightbot might kill you. Nightbot might kill you if you try to post a link. Not gonna lie. But, there is a Discord server, and you might be able to post the image in there if you want to join the Discord server. Otherwise, I don't know. Yeah. Nobody talks in there. I mostly just use it to send out stream notifications. But if you want to, like, post the image in one of, like, the media channels, that's fine. Ba 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 ba. Also, sorry if I sound weird. Very sick right now. Cool, cool, cool. Weapon. Only weapon I got. Enhance. Oh yeah. Buy the weapon in Airsoft shop. Okay. Wait, what was that? Wait, go back. This thing. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Hell yeah. Let me go use that golden ticket real quick. These golden tickets are gonna be the only gambling I get until the next character. Because now that I got Ren, now comes hoarding. Now comes saving up. Airsoft shop. It's not on this list. Suppliers? Ah. The 3-star. What? Can I not teleport there? No, I'm just tracking it. Okay, what the hell? Really? I can't teleport? That'd be nice. Yeah, I guess I can't. Look les media, les media. Looking at les media. Ooh, the weapon. Sick, sick. Yeah, I'll probably not worry about weapons too much in this game. Like, if I get lucky and get one, cool, but... Unless it's Aegis. I'll wail for Aegis' weapon. But, yeah. Why is it so zoomed in? There we go. Sorry, I normally don't use keyboard and shit, so I don't know. There's an Aegis, actually. Well, that's not gonna be for like a year. So, you know, I got time. Let's see. Purchase weapon. Fatal knife. Is this it? Is this it? I don't know. They're both knives. Let's buy them both. Just to be safe. Surely there's a way. Yeah, okay, that's how you check. I know. Okay. Check les media again. Give me a sec. I want to make sure I bought the right one. This one? Yeah, okay. I think. Dealing curse damage, inflict 1 curse stack on a foe. Let me check les media. Yeah, I saw that, like, I think it's like currently ongoing, the Persona 3 collab. I saw like the trailer for it on YouTube. Like there was like a special video of like the Persona 3 characters and stuff. I can like pull up the video because I already watched it. Let me see. I saw the trailer for it in my YouTube recommended, and I was like, dang, I have to wait a year for that shit. That's what sucks about gachas that have delayed release schedules like this one, is you're just teased with the fact that the CN servers have it a year before us. P5X Persona 3 reload. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Screen capture. Let me turn on. Okay, it's being weird. There we go. It was this animation right here. Oh my god, I love Persona 3. My wife! P3 OST is so peak, it literally is. Guys, look, my wife is on screen. Guys. Dude, I saw such a cringe Persona 5 fan who knew nothing about Persona 3 talking about this like collab on Twitter. They were like replying to like a video of like someone doing gameplay of like Makoto or some shit. Show the post. This was days ago. There's no way I'd be able to find it. But someone was just showing off gameplay of like the P3 characters, and like Nagisa was also in the party as well. They were just showing off the collab, and then one of the replies was cropping one of Makoto's animations of him pointing the gun to his head, and they were like, dude, what the fuck is this ability? And then they put a skull emoji after it, and like all the replies are just like, you know nothing about Persona 3, please just play Persona 3. And they were a Persona fan. They were a Persona 5 fan. There's a distinct difference. I doubt they've even played Persona 5. They probably just like watched cutscenes or something, or like watched the shitty anime. But like how, I don't know. It was so, they were like trying to shit on the animations or some shit because they're like, Persona 5 is so much better. Persona fans are the biggest enemies of Persona, I swear. Call yourself a Persona fan and you don't know the GOAT Makoto? So true. So true. But like Persona, as I was saying, Persona fans are the biggest enemies of Persona. Persona 5 fans will do nothing but shit on 3 and 4. Persona 3 fans, honestly, I've never seen them shit on other Persona games. I think Persona 3 fans are pretty chill, because like Persona 3 fans, because like 3 is like in the middle, it's like the weird middle child. It came right after like the old Persona games, and it came right before like the new Persona games. It's like the weird middle child. Persona 3 fans are usually chill. They're usually like, yeah, I like old Persona and new Persona. I've never played old Persona, but I don't have a problem with it either. And then Persona 4 fans are like the most annoying in my opinion. They're so annoying. They hate old Persona and new Persona. They only like Persona 4. Persona 4 fans are so annoying. I hate them. They'll also act like they're somehow the least controversial group, because like they'll look at like other people arguing about other Persona games, and they'll be like, we would never do that. And meanwhile, every few weeks there's like the most controversial debates ever on Twitter about Naoto and I don't remember the blonde guy's name at the moment because I haven't actually played the game, but the guy that some people say is gay, but he's not actually gay, he just likes girly things. I don't know. P4 fans are very elitist. Yeah, they're somehow more elitist than old Persona fans. I don't get it. They're like the worst. I hate them. Literally just from like the 5-second teaser we got of like Persona 4 Revival, all Persona 4 fans started complaining. They were all like, oh my god, this is awful. They ruined Persona 4. Persona 4 looks fine as it is. And meanwhile, it looked outdated even for the year it came out. Came out in 2008, and it had outdated graphics even by 2008 standards. So it's like, what are we talking about? You should try P1 and 2. It's so good at the same time as... I don't know. The thing is, P1 and 2 are just so different and lack so much of like what made me fall in love with the Persona series that I am afraid I wouldn't like them. I'm sure there's stories I would enjoy, but the gameplay, I fear I may hate. So, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, let me get back to playing the actual video game. The actual video game. Anyways, so I bought that. I fuck with that logic, yeah. I don't know. I might give them a chance someday, but it's also like I have a billion games in my backlog. So it's like, weird middle child that gets ignored but pretty chill. Yeah, Persona 3 is my favorite, but I've also only played 5 and 3, so... but I know the story to 4 for the most part. I say for the most part because I've learned the story either secondhand through just people talking about it, and also because I watched the anime for it years ago when I first played Persona 5. I watched the Persona 4 anime after I finished Persona 5. And I really liked the anime, I really liked the characters. But I don't know, I just never got around to playing the game. The anime just felt like a slice of life anime for the most part. It felt like the anime was missing a lot of the actual like RPG aspects of the game. Like it was just kind of like glossing over all the RPG aspects and was just really focusing on the life sim aspects, which I kind of liked. I kind of liked that it was just like a slice of life. Anyways, what's this? Trade for 4-star. I only got 3 of those things. Trade for 5-star. I got 0 of those things. What'll it be today? Goodbye. I just wanted to buy a knife. Alright. Let's go give Joker a knife. Hey Ren, I got a knife. Oh. Here you go. You got a cool knife now. Oh yeah. And technically, couldn't I just keep buying more copies of the knife to increase this? How much does the knife cost? I'm gonna... Give me more knives. Give me more knives. Oh, that's pretty pricey. That's okay. Just give me a couple. Give me a couple knives. Enhance. Forge. Forge. Oh yeah. I got a lot of these things. Oh yeah. Let me buy another one. More knives. I promise I'm not gonna kill people with them. I promise. Alright. Ren, I have another knife for you. Here you go, buddy. What do I got a lot of? I got a lot of these. Whole ass sword and knife, yeah. There we go. Maxed out the knife. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, who's getting kicked off the party for Ren? What's the recommended party? I don't have her! Other one. Morgana, I do have him. Tomoko. Okay. Well, as much as Joker and Morgana is always good, yeah. It was between these two that I was gonna remove, and it recommends both her and Morgana, so... as much as I hate to say goodbye... She is one of my favorite designs, but as much as I hate to say goodbye... Tomoko is sadly really good? What do you mean sadly? You don't like her? I think she is fine. She's not, but her kit is sadly really good. I mean, she's not, but her kit is very lackluster. I mean, not good. Oh. Oh. I think she's the only one of, like, this role that I have, though. So... Right. Oh no, we'll try that for now. There might be a better person for that 4th slot then if she's not that good. She's not that good, but the game kept giving me a billion of her. Ay, ay, ay. The game really wanted me to A6 her for no reason. And I haven't even gotten like the free one of her here. And this one's useless to me now. I don't have this character. Can I get them? Go. What do I need to clear? Technician stage 1. I don't know what that is. Oh, the Velvet Trials thing. Yeah, sure. So just this? Just this? Okay. Enemy intel. What level are they? 14? Oh, okay. Get in here, man. Oh, yeah. I can take this cursed slime off now. What else do I want? I don't know. Yep, this is fair. I don't know. We'll just do Jack Frost because he's silly. Commence. Using Joker right now and Morgana. You got 3 ults in 1 turn? Excuse me? Here you go, Ren. Right. Deal weakness, attack stands for within 11 ally actions, no more than 0 KO'd allies. Curse image all foes, chance to inflict curse, gain 1 will of rebellion. Curse image all foes, gain 2 will of rebellion. Increase damage on extra action, increases damage when foe has debuff. But they don't have debuffs right now. I'm just trying to learn what this shit does. Oh yeah. Not that I needed to, obviously. I'm over leveled for the fight, but you know, still reading. Yeah. Weak to lightning. I don't have my lightning girly. That's fine. Well, no, because I need to do that weakness thing right there, I'm pretty sure. Let me back out then. There's a lot, use 1, only 1, then 2, and when extra action 3. Okay. Right, because I want to 3-star the things for the better rewards. Star rewards. I'm at 3. I'll come back to this. I just wanted to do that 1 level to get this character here, because I don't think I had her yet. Oh yeah, and I love her design. Oh my god, her persona is hot too. It's got a big rack. Oh no. Oh, how many more levels are unlocked for this? 4? Cool. I'll maybe do these first. Actually, how much stamina do I got? 164? Maybe I should go spend that. Give me that. Thieves' Den. Oh my god, there's so many notifications constantly. I'm always like, okay, I'm gonna go do this, and then a notification pops up and it's like, no, you're not. Go look at this thing first. And it's like, ah, why? Hello? Wait, what? Hold on, I want to go transform into her, because that icon looked like somebody else. What? Oh, I pressed the button thinking it was the sprint button. Where's her thingy? Where's her thingy? Is it seriously the last one? Oh my god. Was it right next to the door? Oh my god. Wait, what? This character's my neighbor? What? My neighbor's the baddie? What the hell? Why does she look so much older here? She like shrinks. I'm so confused. How are these the same person? She's a foot shorter. I'm so confused. Smash. What the hell? How is this the same person? I'm so confused. I'm just not gonna question it. Anyways, yeah, these are all 100%. Alright. Lightning, ice, wind, fire. Okay. Oh, they give me story characters to use. Okay. I forgot. Shit, I'm not gonna read the... Usually I would read the unvoiced lines. I'm not going to though, because I'm sick. So, y'all are capable of reading, I hope. Something strange about the statues? Nah. Okay, we need to get them their missing weapons. Okay. This one's missing a shield. Same with that. And that one's missing a spear. Same with that. Also, this is random, but I finally watched another episode of Better Call Saul. I haven't watched it in a while because like I was gone on my trip. It was the episode where Huel hits a cop with a bag of sandwiches. Hooray! Forgot to ask last time. Well, I hadn't watched any more last time. Better Call Saul's Fire. I'm watching it for the first time currently. Remembered, but then forgot. Oh, I forgot it just automatically baton passes if you take too long, aka more than 10 seconds. What the helly? That was rude. I was busy. volleyball. What the helly? Persona!
見てくれましたか？
なあ、あれなんだ？
So plugged.
やったぜ。
Oh yeah.
チャンス！みんなやっちゃ
ペルソナやめよ
え！飛ばせ！決まったぜ！来たれ、我が半身！
いただいていく。ペルソナジャック・フロスト受けてみろ。
上ロロペルソナやった敵がダウンした我らの恐ろしさを味わえ
How did you live?
やっちゃおうペルソナ一撃ですよ一撃
お
あのさセーフル
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Get out of here, pal.
チャンスみんなやっちゃ
ジャック・フロスト受けてみろ。
え意を示せゾロここでペルソナだ
Hold up. Think again. Don't you know what
し
you're
ばいてあげる
Dude. What the hell?
ガチで行くよどんなもんよ
The sexualization of An was already crazy in normal Persona 5. I feel like it's even crazier here. It's like... what the hell, man? It's excessive. Got them Hoyoverse level jiggle physics in this game. Like,
楽
relax.
しいショーの始まり始まり
Relax.
いただいていく。
やった 敵がダウンした。それペルソナ。華麗にやった。
Don't know what was that then? I got a clue about it.
ここでペルソナだ。配備されてます。驚きてペルソナ。怪盗団は無事勝利しましたとさ。めでたしめでたし。近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。いいじゃないいいじゃない。
Hey. I never realized how goofy as fuck the shoes on Wonder's outfit are. Like the top like what is happening here? It's like his pants go down, but then they go on top of the shoes and are attached to the shoes? I'm so confused. What is happening here? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Oh my god. Oh, I might be dying. Two more chests, it looks like. Like, that's excessive. You can tell it's a different dev team working on this one. Like, the jiggle physics are never that excessive in Persona games. Like, I'm not gonna defend Atlas entirely and say they don't sexualize their characters. They absolutely do. But holy shit. Like, she moved half an inch and they were bouncing all over the place. Relax. Some floofy time in? What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. What are you fucking talking about, An? Hello? Crazy. Looks like the last chest. Did I miss one then? Unless this is somehow not the end of the level, because it feels like the end of the level. don't. Oh. Struggling walking through doors. Don't mind me.
何を
や
騒がれる前に仕留めるぞ。楽しいショーの始まり始まり。
くらえ。
どうしたの？お兄様。さすが。
受けてみろ。
カルメン、行くよ。燃やし尽くす。うおふえ、ドロー。ここでペルソナだ。踊れカルメン。
Bruh. She's useless here. Oh, just shoot that woman. Huh? It was not aimed at this guy, but okay. Alright, hers just like sprays randomly from what I remember. MP5. This doesn't. Shoot the woman!
えげつないの入りましたね。これで。はあ？お兄様。
ペルソナ。ジャックフロスト。受けてみろ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやるね。
受けてみろ。
なんだと。お兄様、結構痛いぞ。よし、血祭りだ。お兄様、いつでも行けます。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。見事な判断だぞ。カルメン。ペルソナ。一気に決めましょ
いただいていく。すべてを奪い返す。ぶっ放せ。切った。ペルソナ。ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
う。流れ来てますよ。
もう捨てない。
受け取れ。
Oh yeah. Burr, 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 burr. Oh wait, what? Oh, there was another mission in that one I just did in 1-7. Defeat the last two foes and stay in one turn with gun attacks. Okay, I guess I gotta replay that.
ワームアップ済ませといたぜ。お。怪しいやつめ何者だ。お。
あのさ。
Right, I have to grab it over there. Here, I got mixed up with where I was going.
いただいていく。
うお震えロロー、ここでペルソナだ。敵がダウンした。女に手あげる。しばいてあげる。敵がダウンした。ガチで行くよ。見てくれましたか？
新規な学校ですね。
楽しいショー
ジャック・フロ
始ま
スト
り始まり。
矢野シーク。これでどうだ。
敵がダウンした。それペルソナに流れ来てますよ。華麗にやっちゃう。ドーン決めるよカルメン。ペルソナ怪盗団は無事勝利しましたとさ。めでたしめでたしなあ。
怪しいやつめ何者だ。
容赦しないかんね。楽しいショーの始まり始まり。
It said last two, so if I kill these two and leave the others alive, is that count? Like, I'm so confused how they're counting this.
受けてみろ。いただいていく。
うお震えゾロゾロ。
僕が相手をしてやる。
結構痛いぞ。敵だ。流れ来てますよ。シーバーツルだ。
退屈なんだけど。
カルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ。
いただいていく。すべてを奪い返す。奪え。切った。ペルソナ。
どうだ。
許さないかんね。
なんせや。は
はい残念。
あ。行くよ。
お兄様準備できました。
ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
お兄様ゾロ準備できました。ここでペルソナだ。こっちの準備完了しました。やっちゃおうペルソナ。こっちの準備
ぶっ放せ。
完了し
切った。
ました。
ペルソナ。
なんだと。
我が輩がお前らを支
助か
えている。
ったぜ。
行くぞ。
許さないかんね。
はあ。行くよ。
開いた。
お兄様
ペルソナ。
準備できました。
受けてみろ。
なんだと。
一気に決めましょう。上ドロー。ここでペルソナだ。お兄様いつでも行けます。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
助かったぜ。
ルベルテス決めるよカルメン。
これで
何
What the hell?
まずい。
そら矢野シーク待てよ
早くしてよ。
そら受けてみろ
結構痛いぞ。えげつないの入りましたね。ほらほら。
蹴散らす
大丈夫。
Really? I need one more shot. Fucking killing myself.
そこだ
Don't think that counted now. One more bullet, dude. Don't think it counted now. Ay, ay, ay. No, it didn't. I don't know. The wording on that's so weird. Defeat the last two foes of stage 1-7 in one turn with gun attacks. What the fuck are you talking about? The last fight is A, 4 enemies, not 2. And like, literally the wording makes no fucking sense. Why the fuck is it worded like that? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Ay, ay, ay. Try it again, but like it's just worded so shit, dude. Like I don't know why the fuck it's worded like that. I don't even know if like what I was doing is the correct way to do it, but this, how else could that be interpreted? Oh yeah. Also, I can't switch out on, which is pissing me off because it's just like she's genuinely useless here. Oh yeah. She's not helping at all.
貴様何者だ
I have to grab the first one.
あのさ。お？
覚悟しろよてめえら
楽しいショーの始まり。
ペルソナジャック・フロス矢野シークいただいていく
しばいてあげる。ガチでいくよ。ゾロドーン。なあ。
おいそこで何をしている
何よ。
ここで何をする。
楽しいショーの始まり。
ペルソナジャック・フロスト
ねえ、早くしてよ。
いただいていく
敵がダウンした。
受けてみろ
なんだと。
示せゾロ。
いただいていく。全てを奪い返す。
うお震えゾロ。
若い子の相手疲れるな。
ここでペルソナだ。敵がダウンした。
これでどうだ。
踊れカルメン。ペルソナ。
いや
キャプテンキッド。ペルソナ。
いやどうだ。
許さないかね。
開いた。
これではあ。
お兄様準備できました。
運が悪いね、お互いに。
ペルソナ。
いやいやいや。
受けてみろ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。受けてみろ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。お兄様ゾロ。いつでも行けます。ここでペルソナだ。お兄様準備できました。やっちゃおうペルソナ。準備万端ですね。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。見事な判断だぞ。
ぶっ放せキッド。ペルソナ。
ここで終わるのか。
許さないかね。はあ。甘い甘いやる。
ペルソナ。いただいていく。受けてみろ。
ゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。決めるよカルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。
奪えキッド。ペルソナ。
行くよ。はあ。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
ここで終わるのか。
これでどうだ。
なんだと。
お兄様準備できました。ここでペルソナだ。
いやいやいや。
こっちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。
若い子の
始めるよ。
相手疲れるな。
見事な判断だぞ。
これで
死んだふりも疲
これで
れる。
ペルソナ。矢野シーク。
ねえ早くしてよ。
待てよ。当てる。
子供と思って
いただいていく。
いや
いただいていく。
綺麗に殺して。
全てを奪い返す。
私がいるんですから当然の結果ですよ。
Because the wording on that thing is so weird that I don't even know if that's what it wanted me to do. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. That wasn't what it wanted me to do. I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do here then. This wording is so weird. What do you mean the last 2 foes? There's 4. A, there's 4 enemies. B, there's no way I'm killing all 4 enemies with just gun attacks in 1 turn. Like, I don't understand what it's asking me to do here. This wording is awful. It doesn't make any sense. The last 2 foes. Who counts as the last 2 foes? When there's 4 enemies. Which of the 4 counts as the last 2? Because apparently the 2 I saved for last didn't count. So I don't know. Wording on that is so fucking garbage. Holy. It's like actually making me mad. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, sometimes the controller just breaks and you cannot fucking use the menu with it. Ay, ay, ay. Tried looking it up and you just ended up more confused. Hooray.
ペルソナやめよう。ペルソナジャック・フロストいただいていく。
回避されてます。落ち着いて。ゾロー、ここでペルソナだ。踊れカルメン。ペルソナ。
キャプテンキッドペルソナこれでしまいだ。
You see that my mind is too fast for us. Oh yeah.
ペルソナジャック・フロストいただいていく。
Don't you know what you're starting?
気になるものがあるな。
やったぜ。
なんと。
Oh, it's just a pixie.
あんた何なの？楽しいショー。始まり。
受けてみろ。
やった。敵がダウンした。ちょっとビビってんの？ゾロ。意を示せゾロ。決 結構痛いぞ。ファイヤー回避されてます。落ち着いて。行くよ。お兄様、
ペルソナ、
いつでも行けます。
これでどうだ。
さすが。やってやりました。
Then my mind is too fast for eyes.
おい。近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。
その通り。
おい。行くぞ、目に物見せてやれ。
Oh, it's just this little boy.
みんなやっちゃ
ペルソナ、いただいていく。
え。意を示せゾロ。
君もここまでだね。
やーいった。よっしゃ、見たか。
ゾロ、ここでペルソナだ。
How do you
回避され
miss?
てます。
Why you
俺が
ass?
やっちゃおう、ペルソナ。
キャプテンキッド、ペルソナ。これでしまいだ。あいた。
お兄様、
ペルソナ、
いつでも行けます。
Ay, ay, ay.
ジャック・フロスト、これでどうだ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。
こっちの準備を示せ完了しました。ペルソナ。
助かったぜ。
お兄様、踊れに勝ちました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。走れるよ。見事な判断だぞ。決めるよ、カルメン。やっちゃおう、ペルソナ。お楽しみは
キャ
これから。
プテンキッド、ペルソナ。
敵がダウンした。
これでしまいだ。
どうだ。
お前お前。
Hey!
ここまで。
お兄様が
Ow!
ゾロ。
Youch! Not nice.
おっせー。決まったぜ。
なあ、あれなんだ。
魚の子最高。いいじゃない、いいじゃない。
Huh? There we go.
うっす。
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dying. Is it like 2 more chests after this? What the hell? Still another volleyball somewhere as well. Oh, my ears. I feel like they need to pop.
受け取れ。
ジャックフロスト。いただいていく。
Oh, okay. It said that opponent was going to be really strong, but it took 1 attack. 1 more chest, and that's it. There we go.
相変わらず趣味の悪いとこだぜ。
Yeah, same shit. Ryuji had to be told about them not being real.
鴨志田っつうあいつ。
チラが知ってるバレー部のこと。嘘。トモコ。
What the hell?
落ち着け。さっきモナからも聞いたろ。でも本物じゃないからってあんな風に痛めつけるなんて現実でも大怪我させられたのに。あの子クローザーの。私の親友。だけどその時に大怪我させられて大好きな野球ができなくなって。だ だから私は窮地を改心させる。そっか、実はね、私も親友がひどい目に遭ったから、あいつをハンサー、お互い頑張ろう。うん、そいつらの腐った根性叩き直してやろう。
じゃあま、そのためにもここ出なきゃだよな。鴨志田のパレスでもな。
だが鴨志田のパレスのような場所に木内の関係者とおぼし。
いや、それ俺に聞く？
鴨志田でもない、木内のパレスでもない。じゃあここは一体何なんだ？
悠長に構えている暇はなさそうだぞ。
お前らそこで何をしている？
Yeah, it is weird that there's a bunch of Kyuchi with shadows and stuff here.
気を抜くな。
やーいったよっしゃ、見たか。ペルソナジャック・フロストいただいていく。
うお震えゾロー、ここでペルソナだ。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。ぶっ放せキッドペルソナ。
いいダウンだ。
これでしまいだ。
踊れカルメン。ペルソナ。
主に代わって
ペルソナ矢野シークジャック・フロスト受けてみろ。
バカ。
うお震えとどめだ。ペルソナ。
助かったぜ。
ハイライト使用可能だ。さて誰に任せる？
いただいていく。全てを奪い返す。ぶっ放せキッドペルソナ。
いいダウンだ。
さておっ始めんぞ。
なかなかあいつやば。私
そうどうすんだモナ。このまま
そんなこと言ったって。よせワンダ、お前一人で何とかできる相手では。
加勢する。
And there's Ren.
お前
Oh,
ジョーカー？
the music only came in for like 2 seconds. What the hell? I was about to jam out.
この人が。
What the helly? That was about to like jam out and then the music left. What? So there's 2 more available. And then the rest come in 3 days. Okay. Oh, give me a second. Let me... Where's the music? Hello? Why is it so quiet? I got a few gold tickets. Oh shit! I don't know if I don't think I had this guy. Nope, I did not. Cool, new guy. New guy. What's his name? Shun Kano. Okay. Why is it so quiet? Hello? Game? I don't like this. Take me somewhere else. Bring the music back, please. The footsteps. What if I go to the thieves' den? Dude, the music is broken everywhere. Hello? What if I go to the title screen? Right. Nope. I'm just gonna restart the game, I guess. I don't know what the fuck happened, but the music is completely gone. What the hell? Here, I will, I'll put on... What? Why is that showing? Hello? Game capture, you okay? What the fuck? My game capture decided, hey, I'm gonna capture, now that you closed the game, I'm gonna capture your VTuber model twice. There were two of you? Yeah, I don't know. Here, I'll play this song. I have to go pee, and then I'll come back and reopen the game.
Crazy how time flies when you wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when it remains on.
Oh my god. Where do I put this controller? I need to make a lot of room on my desk. So my parents and like the neighbors are having like a cookout for the 4th. And there's like way too much food out there. And I didn't want to make multiple trips, so I just filled like multiple plates at once. And so I have way too much food in front of me. And I will probably eat it all. Because I have the appetite of a fat person, but I weigh like 140 pounds or something. So like, I'm just gonna eat it all and die. But it was so awkward because like I don't talk to any of the neighbors, and so it's just like everybody's out there hanging out and talking, and I'm just like getting food and they're trying to talk to me. It's like, I don't know you, stop talking to me. There was other stuff I wanted out there too, which is the worst part. Is like I didn't even grab everything I wanted. There was also fruit salad, but it's just like I have no more room on these 2 plates. I grabbed 2 plates of food, and any more than that, and it's just like I don't think I'm gonna finish that. Especially with your parents' friends, I'm the same way. Most of those people out there, not a fan. Anyways. Let me find something to watch. I do have this that we could watch, but I am eating, so I don't know. Let me refresh my YouTube recommended. If I can't find anything, we'll watch Persona 5 Royal stuff. Every Persona 5 Confidant ranked by Shifrillis. I've already watched that. I've already watched that. Plus there's spoilers in there for you, so no. Let's see.
This is.
Can never go wrong with Northern Lion.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. South of Egypt. Like Djibouti or something? Country Djibouti. Where did that information come from? Egypt? I'm trying to imagine it in my head. I'm trying to keep the information stuck in there. Egypt is like a triangle. Ethiopia is southeast of Egypt. It's not like a triangle, it's like a square. All right, I've given up. That's too much work. You're right, maybe I got it confused with the pyramids. Open a map sometime. I played Europa Universalis 4, okay? Opening up maps for fun is psychopath behavior. You know where I realized, I was talking about it in the Discord. No, it is psychopath behavior. They are right, by the way. To just open up a map and be like, I'm going to memorize this, that's not neurotypical. Calling it psychopath behavior is probably not fair. But I was laughing because I was watching Dan's iPad saga, and this is how I know that being way less online has actually fundamentally changed the way that I see the world for the positive. Dan said, hey, I left my iPad at a park, and now I've tracked it, and it's like at a house. Should I go knock on the door and get my iPad back? Instantly, I said, obviously, someone probably picked it up from the park. You go to their house and go, hey, I think you got my iPad. They go, here's your iPad. We took it for you to keep you safe. 100% of his chat, no, don't, Dan, we're worried about you. Don't do that. Bring a gun. If you're going to do that, you need to bring a weapon. Bring a bunch of friends. Someone said call the police. Call the police. Hey, I left my iPad at the playground and now I've tracked it to someone's house. Can you go investigate it for us? The police are gonna go, have you knocked on their door? Like, you don't live in the real world, man. It's crazy. You go knock on the door. Would you think like La Cosa Nostra came by? Like he left it on the bleachers at the playground. Like some criminal's gonna come around like, come here, guys. Okay, and this goes to the grave with us. This kid's iPad, nobody says shit, okay? No, you guys, I'm telling you, if you had left your iPad in your car, if somebody smashed your window and took the iPad and you had a tracker, I would say call the police. If your forgetful ass left it at the playground and now you've tracked it to a residence, you just go knock on the door, man. You don't, why are you, I get that there are things to be scared about, but you also have to dip a toe into the real world. I know it's like a low trust society, but you have to have low trust at least. You have to at least meet them at the level of low, man. We don't have Dan's charisma. Nobody's gonna shoot you.
The thing is,
for knocking on their door.
me
and being
talking
like,
about
hey, is my
neighbors a
iPad
little
in
bit.
here? That's probably happened to like one
Most
guy
of the
in this
people
town.
out there I recognize
Way
as
more
neighbors.
people
I don't
have
know
died of
who the
heart
fuck
disease.
this
We
one
ain't doing
guy
shit about
was,
that.
but he
You're
was like,
incurring way
he started
more risk
asking me
eating
questions, being like,
corn-based snacks on
"Oh,
a
so
daily
you're their
basis. Now, you
son?
also might be
You
getting
play
way more
games,
joy,
right? Like,
but
what do you
still.
play games on?" It's like,
What if
I
they
don't
say
know
no?
you, dude.
Well, then
Why are
maybe
you
call the
talking to
police.
me?
I don't know. Or don't leave your iPad on the playground next time.
Anyways,
I've gone up.
what the fuck is this? I don't want to watch Mario. I didn't realize how short that video was when I clicked on it. You know what? Yeah, let's just go back here. We're Persona 5.
Yep.
Nom, nom, nom. I go into Madarame's palace for the first time. Hooray!
Oh. Yes.
Let's skip a little bit.
How suspicious. Oh. This is.
I have something.
Hey, hey.
So a bunch of weird paintings of like people and their names, and that's it. Very different from the paintings that we saw in like his real world exhibition, where like they're very varied and very few of them were actually of people. Nom nom.
I see.
Hey,
Hey,
focus. Hey,
Hey, this doesn't make any sense, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
wait a sec. Ain't
And
this
then they
that guy we saw
recognize
in
the guy that
Mementos?
warned
You know,
them
the one who
about
was shit-talking
Madarame.
Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Hey, look! I have something.
Oh, wait!
And there's also one of Yusuke.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Every single one of these paintings is one of his pupils. That one guy that warned us about him, and now Yusuke. And we've already walked past dozens of them. Dozens. And the entire palace is filled with them.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Focus. Chest.
Treasure chest!
Just a map.
Ah. Look at this!
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood.
So every single portrait you've walked by is a former pupil of him, and they're not just pictures of the former pupils, it's how his cognition sees the pupils. He sees them as objects, as property, as works of art that he cultivated, and therefore everything they create is thereby his creation. He just views them as property, and he's done it hundreds of times to hundreds of pupils. Yusuke is just the newest one, the newest victim. He brings in a new pupil, he teaches them how to paint, cultivates their talent, and then forces them to make art for him. And the reason Yusuke acted so weirdly about that painting at the exhibition that An liked is because that's Yusuke's painting. Madarame stole it. Just like he stole every piece of art he's ever claimed as his own. It's why he's able to make so much as just one person, with so many varied art styles as just one person, is because he's just stolen it from like hundreds and hundreds of past pupils, of past children that he has taken in and abused and plagiarized their work of. Anyways.
Wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why's Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what. Let's do it.
Nice. Let's go to bed.
Damn you, Morgana, constantly telling you to go to bed in the game. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Let's go to sleep. No!
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs? I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me
Yeah,
sick.
tell him, Ryuji.
I'm not wrong, am I? Thanks. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Stalker.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man,
The funny
Mom's
part
late.
about Makoto stalking them is during this part of the game, because she follows you around for a while, like during the entire Madarame arc and during the beginning of the next arc, is once in a while when you're just walking around the city, like buying stuff or doing like hangouts or like side content, you'll just randomly see her just standing nearby where you are, holding a magazine in front of her head, as if like that's a good way for her to hide. And then you can like walk up to her and talk to her and she'll be like, "Oh, hi, what a coincidence that we're both here." She'll literally follow you around the game and it's so funny.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Let me see if I can find a clip of Makoto stalking. Hmm? Yep, there she is, just following you around. Oh, hello. Are you alone? Are you going to meet Sakamagato-kun? I don't mean to pry, I was simply wondering. Right. She's gone. She's gone. Oh. Oh. Totally not suspicious at all, Makoto. Oh, you're still here. Totally not suspicious at all how she's running away now. Anyways.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you? Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Nope.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Right.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
I have no interest
No,
in someone of the
not
opposite
really.
sex. I'm gay.
Well then, let's get started.
Nah, if anything, I don't think he likes anyone. If anything, I would think Yusuke would be ace. Because there's an instance like this exact one later in the game, but between Yusuke and Ren, where someone, like a bystander, is like, oh my god, look at those two, they're so cute, and like they think Yusuke and Ren are a couple, and Ren's like super uncomfortable about it, and Yusuke's just like, what's wrong? Like he doesn't understand what's happening. So if anything, I think he's like arrow ace. I don't think he understands attraction to people at all.
Hey.
Yum, 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 yum.
Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room. Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Obviously a peacock. That's why the door's painted like a peacock. I'll be right back. I need to like take care of my plates and stuff. Let me put on music while I'm gone. I'll be back. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the mic because I can see in Streamlabs that it's doing the thing. I've been jamming. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna scream. There we go. Alright. It do be Persona music for you. It is a jam. I got a little bit more. I got a tiny bit of fruit salad because I couldn't fit it on my plate before. Well, my 2 plates before. I'm gonna get so fat.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh,
People would
hell
kill for that metabolism. 2 plates of food and now a bowl of fruit salad. I guarantee you I won't gain any weight. I was 130 for years, and then recently I finally hit 140. And now it's been hovering at that for like months.
No. How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them.
So
I'll make
true,
this
so
clear.
true.
There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're a bad liar.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Hitogo-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me. I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Hakamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
Right.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
You think?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans. But please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do? Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! He'll be most nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's
You're
no
fine
different
with
from
bearing it
Kawashima.
all?
That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Crazy.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks
Oh,
of things,
no.
you don't seem like the ordinary stalker.
Ah, not her. She's my least favorite social link in the game. Her entire social link is she's a reporter, right? So she has some information that can be helpful to you sometimes, and so you go to talk to her. But you don't just like go to talk to her in like a normal place, like, oh, maybe she has an office or something. You go to the red light district into a shady bar and you talk to her while she is borderline blackout drunk. And she tries to get you drunk too, but then the bartender's like, no. The bartender's the best part of that social link because the character's funny. This character sucks. She's annoying. Her entire personality is she's drunk all the time. That's her whole personality. She sucks. She's also one of the 3 adults in the game that you can romance. I've never seen a single person romance her. Nobody likes this girl.
Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that
She's
know
an ugly,
Madarame's
smelly
pupils.
alcoholic.
There's this
Nobody
painting,
likes her.
Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
We don't care about art. Ryuji knows.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
I'd rather not.
See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
Okay.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Oh yeah, Mishima puts you in contact with Madarame's pupil, the one that you helped before in Mementos, the metaverse. He puts you in contact with him. He doesn't tell the guy that you're the Phantom Thieves for obvious reasons. He just says that you know the Phantom Thieves, and so he walks up to you to give you information that would help the Phantom Thieves about Madarame, and yeah.
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well. Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think
Yusuke.
he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is
Yeah,
he a talented
Yusuke
artist,
is 1 year older than them, I believe. They are all second years, and Yusuke, I believe, is a third year. I could be wrong.
he also owes Madarame for taking initiative.
Let me look it up. Yusuke Kitagawa. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Says 17, so I think, yeah, that would make him a third year. I don't know.
And after his mother passed, he is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys
Hell
on the weak.
yeah. Madarame's just a piece of shit.
I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady An's chastity is on the line.
Crazy.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has
Lady An's
materialized,
chastity
we
is
seal
on
it.
the line.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Right. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Anyways.
Okay.
Let's skip a bunch.
Let's start our strategy meeting.
To when they are back in the palace. Walking around.
Focus. I'll just add
Here,
this.
let's go to the next video. Still more of them just walking around the palace.
It's somewhere. Okay.
Oh yeah, this stupid puzzle where there's lasers everywhere. I always hate that part of the palace. And more portraits in the background showing the gravity of just how many people he's abused and exploited and stolen art from. Anyways. Continues until they reach a peacock door.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign.
This part is kind of silly if you're playing the royal version, because in base P5 you didn't have a grapple, so like a lot of like the verticality in the game you had to manually climb up. In royal they added a grapple to add like new routes to the palaces that are like faster, or like shortcuts, or like new secret areas. They added a grapple so that way they could add new areas to the palaces. Fun fact about the grapple too, the first time Joker had a grapple was technically in Smash Brothers, because his appearance in Smash Brothers happened before the Royal Edition of the game. But because they all have grapple hooks in the Royal Edition of the game, it's like, once you get to this part, it's like, well, why don't you just grapple over? Why don't you just like grapple over the lasers? But yeah.
All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
You don't.
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right. There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go. Let's head back.
I can feel it.
I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. Persona
Like
fusions. Yap, yap, yap. Who cares?
Well,
That door.
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
We will watch a few more. I do want to get back to P5X. But yeah, I'll watch a few more just because I'm enjoying showing Persona on stream.
looks like this is where
I'm
I
enjoying it.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think.
I think.
You understand, don't you, Joker?
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
It's the only way.
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
It's the only way.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Right.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait? But what if, you know, nothing.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really
Hooray!
gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Yeah, that'll work. Surely.
Okay.
Anyways.
So it's you.
It's
did
me.
Use this line now that I think about it.
Why are you talking
Anyhow,
to me?
What's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
No, I would never.
Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards. I'll call the
Right.
police if you try anything. Remember
Hey,
that.
hey, don't do that. No police. Police are bad.
Oh, yes.
Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep,
Computer's
yep,
right here.
yep.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
Yeah, just a
You
little.
think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Crazy.
Oh,
Phew, that was tight.
tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Never
Don't
mind,
look
he's a
over
pervert.
here, okay?
I forgot about
Hey,
this.
your
Never
sensei's
mind, he's a
coming back
pervert.
soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
Crazy.
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key. It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right?
Low-key making hotcakes
That's
whenever we're
why a
brothers.
change of location
With
would
coconut
be
bits?
nice.
I hate coconut.
I mean, I'm gonna take it
But enjoy.
all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my
Coconut
model's
is
mood.
fire? I disagree.
That's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
Excuse me?
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait! If you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works? Yeah. It's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You can't!
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused. Oh.
But yeah,
It's
Yusuke is just deaf as hell.
frustrating that
Somehow
my
doesn't hear
feelings aren't getting
yelling at
through to
Mona.
you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
I don't think he likes
No,
girls.
that's not true.
I don't think he likes girls at all.
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no. We can't go
I mean, no.
it's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
what do I do? I'm home. Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
La 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 la.
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there!
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's...
Oh yeah.
It's off!
Run!
They seriously did it!
What a surprise.
Yeah, for real. Let's go.
For real?
I can feel it.
I can feel it.
All right.
I can feel it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's just you and Ryuji for a little bit.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri?
And remember, that reporter said the Sayuri was stolen years ago. The Sayuri is also the painting that Yusuke has admired his entire life and showed that picture to them that one time. He wants to create a painting that gives the same feelings as the Sayuri.
Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
What a convenient
Hold on.
story.
Something doesn't add up.
Almost sounds rehearsed.
If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
What would you know,
Something just
woman?
doesn't feel right.
Lady On, this one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it...
A cat?
There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
A cat?
Yeah, let's go. Hey. I hope those two managed to get away.
That part's always crazy to me. Okay, so On activates the meta nav, but Yusuke is too close because he was chasing her and he gets sucked in too. And as they're falling, he somehow catches her and lands like this. What? How the fuck, dude? Hello?
I hope those two managed to get away.
Oh my god.
Oh. I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already?
She slugs
No,
him.
I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up.
Rip his
Who are you all?
knees, I guess.
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the Sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Focus.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this? This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here. The exit is right there!
And Madarame is a little fucking freak in his palace.
What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the museum.
He's got some silly ass makeup, pointy ears, and whatever the hell's going on with his hair back there.
Of the master artist, Madarame.
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
So he doesn't even actually live in that shack. He just forces his pupils, like Yusuke, to live in there. Forces them to live in literally the worst conditions as he steals their art and abuses them.
Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Like this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Men, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction.
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man. Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation intellect. Best you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou.
Thou art I.
The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which. Very well. Come. Goemon! A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice! I am ready!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame!
No way, man!
On your knees, intruders!
No!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. I am thou. Goemon!
So he's your ice user, blah 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 blah. His codename, they'll say it in a second. It's pretty simple. It's just based off the mask. It's Fox. I always have the habit of calling him Inari. And the reason is because someone who joins the party later in the game nicknames him Inari. And I just started calling him that too. And so a lot of the times I'll just straight up forget that his codename is Fox. I'll just call him Inari. Because I call him that more often than I do his actual codename.
This is my other self! Persona! Goemon, strike!
Which Inari, for context, Inari, Japanese deity and a type of sushi. Inari, the deity, is associated with rice, prosperity, and foxes. So that's why they nickname him Inari. Not for the sushi. Deity. I misspelled deity. But yeah.
Let's go. Goemon! Yours that right.
Pass the baton and
Anyways, we can skip the fight.
You say you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist. Madarame! You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me. Get back here!
And of course, he's exhausted because he just awoke his persona.
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayori. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayori, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram!
When did my clothes change?
He just now
You
noticed.
just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
Also, this is a little thing that bothers me. They all have like gloves that match their element, right? Except Panthers, which is pink. I don't get it. Ren has like red gloves and Persona curse element. I misspelled element. In Persona, the curse element that Arsene is red. And if they were following the pattern, then An's gloves should also be red for fire. But they're pink. And that's always bothered me. I hate that she has pink gloves. I hate it.
Ow.
Save it for after. Let's go!
Now, of course, Joker can technically be any element as well, but like his base persona that is like unique to him, Arsene, is curse element. But because he's the main character, he's a wild card, he can also wield any other persona that you fuse for him.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist. Indeed. I have to believe your words. especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now.
Hooray!
I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
He definitely won't slow you down. I think he's like the best physical damage in the game. His element is ice, but his kit is mostly focused on doing physical damage. His ice moves are basically secondary, like just for hitting weaknesses if there's enemies weak to ice. Most of the time you're doing physical damage with him, and I'm pretty sure he's the best physical damage dealer.
Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame.
I don't
Yusuke
know.
and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
A
But
cat.
it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
That's a common theme with Yusuke. He is the brokest member of the team. He's constantly, literally starving because he has no money for food, no money for rent, no money for anything. He lives off of bread, just slices of bread and water. That's it. And the worst part is, as you're going through the dungeons in the game as Ren racks up literally millions of yen from doing the dungeons, and he doesn't give any of it to Yusuke. Literally all the money they make in the dungeons all goes to Ren.
Hey,
No, no, no.
They didn't add Yusuke to the group chat yet. Sad face. He's being left out. No. Anyways. I'm gonna stop it there. I was thinking about doing more, but we're like halfway through the Madarame arc, I think. I think there's a few more videos. Started here. It ends here. We're not even halfway through then. Whatever. Let me get P5X back up because I want to play more. Ah. Enjoys his bread and water. Yeah. He's constantly like talking about struggling for money later in the game. And then you look at like how much currency you as the player have, and you literally have millions of yen. And it's like, well, can't I just like give him some? He's literally eating bread crusts for dinner. Like, hello? Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, I'm trying to... Because I have to log in using the mouse. It won't let me with the controller. There we go. Because like a login thing pops up and you can't like click the login button with the controller. It's so annoying. Ow. Oh, my knees. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let me check what characters I don't have. I think at this point, the only ones I don't have are like 5 stars. Nope, never mind, there's 2 4 stars I'm missing. This guy, and the ugly boy. And then the other 4 are 5 stars. Alright. Let's get out of here. Two more levels we can do. Lightning and Curse. Oh. I can only bring in Ren and Boy. Okay. I don't have a lightning one leveled up, I don't think. Do I even have a lightning one? There's this. Let me see if I can go make a lightning one. Filter by lightning. These are the only 3 lightning ones I've gotten so far. I don't see like any lightning ones. What the hell? Thor, but that's at level 70. Level 30. I already have that one. Um,
状態は
we'll level up this guy right here, I guess. Um,
どうしようかな。我は何時、何時は我。
why are you so loud, buddy?
我は何時、何時は我。
Um, defense.
どうしようかな。
Healing received. Fuck. He learned the wrong one. Ah! Here, let me... was this one. No, not there. Trying to see if I can buy an angel one anywhere. Here. Ah. Oh, I can. 150 though. Ugh. Can't I also get them from... I think I can also get them in here. Yeah, angel right here. Okay.
Yoし、任せとけ。何その顔ね。楽しいショーの始まり始まりよ。これで終わり。見てくれましたか？
Cool. Max it out. There we go. That gives us how many? Oh, we're also level 30. Let's go. That gave us 14! That's a lot. What is this?
今そろお客さん、ずずい
I love free shit. I love free shit. There's media. Give me media again? Just give me divine grace. Hello? There we go. Teach skill. No, wait, not teach skill. Details. Change skill. So we want that, and then divine grace to increase healing. Yeah. Alright.
さて、見せてもらえるか。待ちくたびれたぞ。
What's the notification on this guy?
トレーニングの時間かな。
Ah, because I have duplicates of him.
まだまだいける。頑張るよ。
サポートするよ。
さて。
よし、頑張ろう。私に任せてください。
状況は？判断は任せよう。どうだ、作戦開始だ。
Pa pa pa. Cool. Then back here. This mission challenge. Oh wait, I can equip 3 personas now. Oh shit. What's going on? Think you can handle it? Of course. Uh-oh. Oh my god, my 2 sons!
畳みかけるもう一度奪いアルセール決めるぞペルソナ
ペルソナこれでどうだ
主に代わって
来いアルセール決めるぞペルソナ
チャンス
これで終わり
こだわに耳を傾けなさい
もう一度
ハイライトを
奪いアルセール仕留めるぞペルソナ
Time it's at you, you're not
ショータイムだ
surprised.
アルセール
おやめなさい
ペルソナアガシオン受けてみろ
人間よお
奪い
やめなさい
アルセール決めるぞペルソナ畳みかける
もうすぐあなたの身元に
もう一度奪いアルセール仕留めるぞペルソナ
ご苦労
食べるのですね
行くか
Joker's so cool.
げえ倒しちまった
It's like you two are reading each other's minds.
びっくりしちゃったなんか二人謎の
Why are they staring at each other like that?
でもやっぱりジョーカーがい
Anyway,
ると
it sure is good to have you back, Joker.
ああまとまりが出るっつうか
Real, it's like you bring us together as a unit. I finally feel like things are gonna be okay now.
確かに私たちも
I guess we would feel the same if Wonder were to disappear on us.
いやその動きまで一緒かよ
You both even have similar body language.
何はともあれ
Forget all that. Everyone's here now.
あとはコアを探
All
せば
that's
いいんだ
left is to find this core, right?
おおよその場所までここからど
Abada
うつなできるって
bada 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 bada.
取るのはか
ほほうではわしも好きあらば話題を
やれるもんならやって
なんだかんだこいつらもいいコンビなんじゃねえの
それはない
ハモってんじゃん
I agree.
みんなで仲良くコアを探し
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love that artwork of the two of them. Oh yeah. Just wait. Eventually, next year, when we finally get that P3 collab, Makoto will join the team. And then inevitably, when the P4 collab happens, you can have a full team of just the protagonists. Hell yes. Well, besides the Navigator. Because technically, they're teams of 5. Because there are Navigator characters in the game as well. But... Nyeh, 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 nyeh. A P6 when that eventually happens. Or hell, if they ever do collabs with Persona 1 and 2. I don't know if they would, but it'd be cool if they did. It'd be cool if they acknowledge the existence of Persona 1 and 2 for once. Or hell, do another collab with Persona 3, but with Persona 3 Portable, and bring Katone in. So you can have the female main character for Persona 3. But one of those would have to be a Navigator specifically. Rah! Okay, one more available at the moment. Light gun, lightning, fire. And then swap out his lightning one for Where's my fire one that I was using? Was it her? I think it was her. There's only one other navigator. I don't know which one's better. I only have Blue Girl leveled up at the moment. What does this girly pop do?
うち8時にヤーシムで起きるんだけど乗り越しない？
So she's a navigator focused on buffing attack, whereas the other one is more so for defense, and I kind of like the defense more, I think.
役に立ってみせるから。なんかドキドキしてきた。嘘。
Oh no, not the baseball shit again. Need to find 3 baseballs.
ねえ、その通り。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
準備万端ですね。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
意を示せゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。えげつないの入りましたね。終わらせよアルビルダ。 ペルソナ。えげつないの入りましたね。行きますよ。そんな。主に代わって。行くよ。
Hey now. Morgana fucking died. What the hell? What the hell?
問題ない。
こっちの準備。
Not cool.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで。 ネメルテ
アルセーヌペルソナ
敵がダウンした
畳みかける
Morgana fucking died
もう一度うまいアルセーヌ仕留めるペルソナ
お兄様
ジャック・フロスト
体力やばい
受けてみろ。
えげつないの入りましたねアルビルダ 奮い立てペルソナですから当然の結果ですよね
Oh my god. Morgana. He's fucking dead. They killed Morgana. Oh my god. I'm fine. We're chilling. Lightning, gunshots.
素直に負けを認めろって。
アルビルダファイト
これでどうだ。
お兄様さすが
うまいアルセールペルソナもう一度アルセール仕留めるぞペルソナ
Joker's so silly.
怪しいやつって何者だ。
ひどいやつらだね。
チャンスみんなやっちゃえ
アルセールペルソナ
ペルソナジャック・フロストカハクヤノシーク待て
は我が身だな。
ペルソナジャック・フロスト受けてみろ。
意を示せゾロここでペルソナだ私らのとっておきファイトアルビルダペルソナえげつないの入りましたね
Hey now.
甘い甘
Hey
い
now.
お兄様
うまい
準備
アル
しまし
セールペルソナもう一度
たお兄様
アル
いつ
セール
でも行きます
仕留めるぞペルソナ
こっちの準備完了しました
これでどうだ。
お兄様準備できました
Oh yeah.
気になるものがあるな
I don't know how to get down. There we go. Oh my god.
なるほど。任せる。
What the hell? Weird puzzle. So hot.
みんなやっちゃえ。
いただいていく。
I'm gonna turn my AC on. Oh, my controller!
全てを奪い返す。
Oh my god.
これでどうだ。
Way too hot. No one hears your cries.
ペルソナ。ペルソナ。
You see that my mind is too
Jack
fast
Frost.
for eyes.
いただいていく。
But the time it's you, your last surprise.
ここでペルソナだ。えげつないの入りましたね。アルビルだ。ここはペルソナで。どうだ。こっちの準備完了しました。怪盗団は無事勝利しましたとさ。めで近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。
Oh my god.
楽し
Keep
いショーの
yawning.
始まり始まり。
アルセーヌ。ペルソナ。
ペルソナー。ジャック・フロスト。これでどうだ。
お兄様、さすが。私らのとっておき。ファイトー。意を示せゾロ。
Hi, Sophie. Hi, honey.
ここでペルソナだ。
I'm just playing the Persona 5 gotcha game because I think it's fun. Too fast for us.
ショータイムだ。アルセ
It's
ーヌ。
very hot and I'm sick though, so like good music, yeah. I'm sorry if I sound weird, honey. It's my voice is bad.
ペルソナ。
Very sick.
えげつない の入りましたね。
I'll find. Okay.
どうしよ
Oh,
う。
she
と
died.
にかく立て直さ
Come
なきゃ。
on.
アルセーヌ
The next move's in
Perusono.
line for you.
もう一度
こっちの準備
アルセー
完了
ヌ務める
しました。
ペルソナ
こっちの準備完了し
矢
ました。
野シークジャック・フロストいただいていく。
こっちの準備完了しました。とどめだ。ペルソナ。
ありがとう
やる
Youch! He's fine.
お兄様準備できました。
Oh yeah.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。
は何様だよ。
始めるよ。見事な判断だぞ。
うまいアルセーヌ決めるぞペルソナ
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
もう一度
お楽しみはこれからって。
No, I don't.
おっせー。
And apparently in CN servers there's a P3
死
collab
ぬかと
going
思っ
on
た
right
メ
now.
ンバー。
So we'll get that in a year. There'll be Persona 3 characters. Which is awesome.
決めるペルソナ
ペルソナカハク
See the mama
矢野シーク
to
ジャック・フロストこ
pass
れでどうだ。
by. Tell me to give you my surprise.
捨てない。
Oh yeah. Looks like they dropped something. Is this a baseball? Kichi's Palace had gimmicks that involve balls too. I love balls. Oh, I hear fireworks already. It's not even dark out. They're just wasting them. Putting balls into the holes. Put my balls into holes. Oh yeah. And I don't think there's more Persona 5 for 3 more days. It's already the 5th for you. Not for me. Oh. Hold on. Go back here. Rewards. I got an emote. Wow. I can get these. Cool. Alright, so that's all I can do with the Persona 5 event for now. Until they add more quests in a few days. So now I can continue main story, I think? Yeah. Alright. So let me see. Go here. Missions. Main wants me to go here, but there's also this. Companion? I don't know what that is. And there's also a bunch of side quests here. Let me check this one. Harvest World Online. Is this a Harvest Moon reference? Game console in my room. Oh, they added an MMO back to Persona. Like you could play the MMO in Persona 3 and then get groomed by your teacher. Wow. Hopefully I don't get groomed in this MMO. That would suck. I love getting groomed. Excuse me? Wait, what? There's actual visuals for the MMO. It's not just text like it was in P3, especially by a teacher. Boo! Arrived in Harvest World Online. I'm surrounded by empty space as far as I can see. This must be my free plot of land. Wow. Excuse me. Who is this? Over here. Oh, it's the girl from the event page. I don't think this is Harvest Moon. The name is a reference to it, that's for sure. May I have your land? I'll pay you for it. What is... So is she a video game character, or is she another player playing the MMO? Holy, you can have my body. I think she's fake. That's sudden. You need more money? Here's more. Thank you. This is one of the weirdest social links they've ever done. Her sprite reminds me of like the way the Persona 4 ones are drawn. The mouth is like way lower down than they normally are drawn on the Persona 5 sprites. It reminds me of the Persona 4 sprites. Okay. Who are you? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Will you let me have it, or perhaps not? Seems to want my plot of land. I received it for free, so it feels weird to ask her for money. No. She can have it for free. It belongs to both of us. Wow. This has to be another player, right? To decide what we do with it. Right. Farm. You want to make our land into a farm? Farm Merge Valley, holy shit. What a fantastic idea. Wow. My bond with Yui growing. This is one of the weirdest social links they've ever done. This is weird. I mean, it's along the same vein as the video game one in Persona 3, right? It's just you forming a bond online with someone in a video game. But the fact that this time it has visuals instead of just being text on a screen makes it feel way more silly. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you, off-brand Miku. Goodbye, off-brand Miku. Wow. I really hope this MMO relationship turns out to be super wholesome. I really hope. Cool. I really hope this one is super wholesome and doesn't turn out to be a grown woman double my age. Can you buy her now? No, she's not a playable character. She's just a social link. I'll show you all the playable characters. So there's Ren. He is the event banner at the moment. So he's the 5-star you can pull for over here. He's the event banner. He goes away in 19 days. And then the rest of the 5 stars are on the standard banner. So they're permanent ones that never go away. Mona was the 5-star I got for free because you get like a free 5-star on the beginner banner. After like 50 pulls, you get to pick one for free, and I picked Mona because he's a really good healer. And then there's Cattle, who has this like mech persona and is an owl. There's Closer. I like Closer's design a lot. I think she looks cool. And yeah. There's this guy. I've never played as this guy. I don't know what he does. He's level 1 for me. There's her. I don't know her code name. But Tomoko. She's pretty cool looking. And then there's this girl. Who's a 44-year-old housewife. Yippee! MILF, MILF! Dude, groom me, mommy. There's this guy. I don't know anything about him. I haven't met him in the story at all. There's this girl. This is like the first character you get. They like give her to you for free. She's pretty cool. This girl is one of the 2 navigator. Okay, so there's like, let me show you. When you go to your party, you can't remove your main character, but then the other 3 you can choose. And then the last slot is for like the navigator characters, so like Fuka in Persona 3 or Futaba in Persona 5, where like they're technically a part of your party, but all they really do is like support you in the background. You don't actually play as them actively. So there's 2 support character, like 2 navigator characters like that in the game. One is the 44-year-old. The other is this girl. There's this girl. Cool. There's this guy. Cool. There's this guy. Wow. There's this ugly dude. I hate his outfit so much. It's so weird looking. A lot of people. Yeah. And then we get into the 5-stars. So she's a 5-star. I really want her. Her design is cool. I like her mask a lot. I like the color red a lot. Red and black is just such a satisfying color scheme. There's a literal, I don't know how old they are, 10-year-old. There's Ryuji from Persona 5. And then there's An from Persona 5. Jesus Christ. They sexualize An even more in this game than they do in normal Persona 5. It's crazy. But yeah. And then currently in CN there's a Persona 3 collab. So next year there will be Persona 3 characters in the global release because we're like a year behind on updates. Yeah. What the hell? She gave me free shit. Hope she's glitching out. She might not be a player. She might literally just be a digital human character. Profile. Can I read anything about her? Birthday November 5th, and everything else is a mystery. No, it says player. So they are a player. Never mind. Oh yeah, I can have 3 on now. We'll just equip Jack Frost. Gotta go to the toilet. Okay. Take your time. Anyways, let us. What is this? Yui! You surprised me. Getting lonely only talking to you in that world. Let's chat via IMs from time to time as well. How do you get my number? Is Nagisa handing out his number on his MMO to people that he met for like 5 minutes? That's crazy. Nagisa, you shouldn't do that. How'd she get my number? Anyways, let's see. Any other side missions? This one says it unlocks something. Unlock the activity Talk to Anderson. Who the fuck is Anderson? Who the hell? Go to the man outside the gym. Oh, is that buff guy Anderson? I gotta go. Gotta go to Shibuya for that. Dude, my knees are so sore. Let me change where I'm sitting so I can stretch my legs a bit. Is it the buff guy? It is. Hello.
Hey there, my friend. Protein Lovers is open 24 hours a day. Hello. Hello there, you're looking fit today. What's that? You want to get even bigger? Ha ha ha, there's no stopping you, is there?
Wow. Hear the cry of muscles.
What's that I hear? Please train me. I can grow even stronger. I haven't met muscles this motivated in ages.
I don't think he has any muscles. His head looks so tiny. Yeah.
My name's Anderson.
Okay. I'm not looking for a membership. I'm not gonna make you sign up. Stand here every day listening to the muscles of the people walking by. He's not crazy. Hear your muscles shouting louder than any others. They're screaming out to be trained. He's calling me weak and puny. I can tell you're still pretty confused. Working on my body taught me how to listen to my muscles. My biceps crying out for me to get that pump. My abs begging me to turn that six-pack to an eight-pack. I listened to their pleas and trained my body every day into the specimen that stands before you. And wouldn't you know, now I can hear other people's muscles too. I think all the work I put in at the gym built up my ear muscles too. Right. Oh right, I haven't even asked you what your name is yet, have I? That's my name. Right. What do friends do together? That's right.
They train together. What's wrong? No need to be scared. We can train whenever you feel like it.
Wow. I'll be waiting for you, friend. Training buddies with Anderson. I'm so happy.
Hey there, my friend.
Let's go to the gym with Anderson. Alright.
Better than any amusement park or dream world any day, am I right? What's that? I want to get training already. When can we lift those weights? Even those pecs of yours can barely contain their excitement.
Lats and lumbar extensors today.
I'm the only one who can make my muscles happy. Be true to your muscles, my friend, and they'll absolutely respond in kind. Hard work will always bear fruit. That's right, a massive fruit we call gains. So let's make your muscles melon-sized. We're gonna target the whole body today. Sorry, got a call. Hello, Anderson speaking. Oh, that's right, we spoke before. No, of course not. I don't mind at all. I'm in the middle of something now, but we can meet afterwards. Okay, I'll see you at the square in front of Shibuya Station then. I'll head right on over when I'm done. Looks like I'm gonna go meet up with a lady by the station. Would you mind coming with me, friend?
I think that's something you should do alone. Is she your girlfriend?
I made a promise to some other muscles. This lady came up to me the other day, and she said she wanted to try working out. We exchanged contact info, and now she's in the area and wants to meet up.
Maybe you should go alone?
Well, you see, I haven't had many chances to talk to women in my lifetime.
Oh.
Maybe it's because I'm always listening to my muscles. But women excuse themselves pretty soon after we get to chatting.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Despite that, I still need to talk to her.
Can't imagine why.
Her muscles were screaming so loud on the day I met her. Please help her, they cried. To think her muscles were feeling such distress that only I could hear. I want to help her and her muscles. That's not to say I don't hope that it leads to romance. Am I right? Ha 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 ha! That's why I want you to come with me, even if all you do is act as my spotter from somewhere nearby. But there's still some time before she gets there, so I'll give my lads that pump I promised them and head over. You go ahead and wait for me at the station square. I'll walk you downstairs. It would be great to have your help on this mission to save this lady's muscles.
I don't want to do this. I want to go home. I don't think this is a good idea. Oh man. Oh man. Oh gee. Remember, forget. So true. So true. It's green. It's a Persona 6 reference. Holy shit. Girl with a guitar. She's a Persona 6 character. 100%. Today's no good either. Hello. Can I help you? You're not going to sing? Oh, can't really sing today. I'm sorry. I hope to hear you sometime. Thanks. She is way too, like, fancy of a design. She's 100% going to be important at some point. Oh. Remember, forget. Okay, I said it as a joke, but like, what if? Crackhead theory. I'm gonna start smoking crack right now. What if this is a Persona 6 tease? Because we do know the main color of Persona 6 is gonna be green. What if she's a Persona 6 character? And they just kind of threw her here as a tease? Because she looks super important. It's probably not that at all, and she's just a future playable character in this game, and that's it. But like, what if? Like, you never know. Like, you never know. Right? Are her eyes also green? I can't tell, I'm colorblind. If her eyes are green, what if she's the main character, Persona 6? Imagine. They are crazy. Crackhead theory expanding. I'm smoking the crack pipe right now. Main character Persona 6 right there. That's her. They're doing a girl this time. Let's go.
I'm glad you came. She's on her way here right now. My heart is pounding so hard, but the heart is a muscle too, so it's like I'm getting another workout.
Right.
This time, you're gonna be my personal trainer. Observe my cardiac muscles' heroic performance.
Right.
Hello, it's been a while. Do you...
Oh wait, that's the woman speaking.
Of course, it's great to see you again. And how have you been, little muscles?
So you still have that thing for muscles?
Sorry, I forgot that talking directly to a woman's muscles can scare her off. Oh, please don't slouch like that. It slows circulation, which is bad for your muscles, and can make you feel cold more often.
Seems Anderson is like that with everyone.
The best thing for circulation is weight training. How about it? The gym is empty around this time.
Actually, in the middle of my work day, besides, I haven't had the time to work out lately, even if I wanted to. I wanted to at least talk to you since you know so much about muscles.
Oh, you did? Well, there's no need to feel bad about taking some downtime. A healthy diet, work-life balance, and exercise will have your muscles singing in no time. If something is holding you back, removing it is the first step toward good health.
Wow.
Whatever's bothering you, I don't mind getting an ear workout in. I'll use my muscles to help any way I can.
That's very kind of you. How about we do something when we're both free? Maybe even go on a date?
A date? You said date, and not deadlift, right? Right. I'd be happy to. I'll find a spot with a protein-rich menu.
Protein? Sure, that sounds good. I have to get back to work now. I'll be in touch.
I was so nervous I thought my heart would explode. My muscles are all pumped now. I probably would have tapped out if I were all alone. It was so encouraging knowing you were by my side.
Are you okay with the date?
Her muscles seemed pretty grateful when I agreed to go out with her. I want to relieve her stress and make her muscles bigger, healthier, and happier. But unfortunately, I have no experience going on dates with women. Do you have any good tips, friend? Way to go, friend. That's it. I'll find a tranquil place where I can help solve her problems. Somewhere we could get some steps in would be good too. Around Zoshigaya might do the trick. Your muscles are trying to tell me something. Are you familiar with Zoshigaya? This must be fate. You're like an open squat rack after 5 p.m. Friend, let's plan a walking date course together. That will really work her muscles. Looking forward to seeing those guns of yours again in Zoshigaya.
Oh joy. I have to go to Zoshigaya now. Right. I don't know where that is. What the hell? What's near my house? My house is over there. Who are you? Excuse me? Children.
カーは危ないから。でも今日はユーマがやりたいことしよっか。やったー。メイとヒロトも一緒に遊べるのがいいな。何がしたい？あ、ヒロト。
Why is that boy dressed like that?
危ないよ。はーい。
Is he from like 200 years ago? But I accidentally activated another side quest. I pushed him over. It was all my fault. I did it. No, I pushed him over. It was on purpose. It was all me.
本当だ。ちょっと血が出てる。まずは水道でよく洗わなくちゃ。そしたら手当てしてあげるからね。そうだ。絆創膏まだ残ってたっけ？おお、これですか？小さい子供って怪我しやすいからいつも持ち歩いてるんです。よし、あったあった。みなみねー。ねえ、ひどいんだよ。メイが意地悪する。ユーマがじっとしてないからでしょ。みなみちゃんじっとしててって言ってたのに。動いちゃダメなんて言ってないじゃん。二人とももうちょっとだけ待ってて。ヒロト怪我しちゃってるから。あのね、先生に教えてもらったゲーム、お兄ちゃんも一緒にやる？本当？ありがとうございます。私、この子の手当てしてきま。
Why are we doing JoJo poses? What the hell? What kind of game are we playing?
みなみちゃん、おかえり。
Alright, sorry.
はい。ごめんなさい。よろしくお願いします。
No need to be so formal.
わかった。っていうかさ、違ってたら悪いんだけど。やっぱり見たことあるか。
おい、みなみ、ちょっと手伝ってくれ。
みんな、おじちゃんが呼んでるからジュースタイム。今日は何ジュースが飲みたいかな？オレンジジュース。私も。僕も。ちゃんとヒロトの分あるから。バタバタしててごめんなさい。今度ちゃんとお礼させてね。じゃあ、よーし、おみ。
I'm looking to see if I recognize the name.
何かご用？
俺に頭が
お任せ
I don't think so.
みんな我が輩がさよし何かコンディション私に
さて
よし私にコンディションはと私ならできるわコンディション
さて
もう兄様
It might be her.
そんなに見つめられると
I'm not sure though. But the name, like the voice sounds exactly like that girl's VA, but like the name is different, so I don't know. They have a different name, but the VA sounds the same. So I don't know. Minami. That's a very different names. I don't know. She just gave me vibes that like she would be a playable character, but I guess not. No. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. And like now that I know that sometimes people's Phantom Thieves forms can just look completely different, like the 44-year-old woman looks completely different, I don't know what to believe anymore. Literally anybody can become a Phantom Thief at this point. Like literally, like what the hell? Missions side. Here, let's track this one that we were doing before, the muscles one. Hello. Feel the blood flowing all the way to my fingers and toes. Even a simple walk can be good for your health. For introducing me to such a wonderful route. Worked with a friend to come up with it. Walking is one of the best exercises for your muscles. Wow. Can you tell me what's troubling you? Only approached you to swindle you? No! I see. Go on. What the hell? He's going along with it? Buddy. I helped her close her final contract. That should boost the health of her muscles dramatically. Problem solved. What? Are you stupid? Don't underestimate me, friend. Don't you worry. I've been saving up to buy a new machine. If I raid my savings, I'm sure I can make it work. Right. Right. Is this hers? gotta go return her phone. I love eavesdropping. Oh, it wasn't the phone? What are we returning then? A wallet? Dude, what the hell? Okay. So, missions. These ones we both need it to be clear in the evening. This one we need to advance time as well. So, let's just do this in advance time. Woman! Oh, it's the contract that she left behind. Oh, yeah, yeah. To save your muscles. Plan to just trick him normally back then. Show him the men, the scary sign, not confessing everything instead. Feel guilty of any this one. You said your muscles are honest? Should do what feels right. Okay. Ba 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 wow wow. Talk to Anderson. Anderson. Yo. She rejected me. Unlucky. Yes, yes, I knew you'd agree. Your muscles are getting stronger. Cool. Mission complete. What is this? Ah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, ba. Okay, 2 more. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Hello.
仕事が終わったらすぐ迎えに来るって言ってたよ。それまでみんなで遊ぼうね。僕のお母さんは？ヒロトのとこはどうだったかな。
Hello.
あ、この間のみんな覚えてる？この前遊んでもらっこんにちは。もうちゃんと挨拶しなきゃダメでしょ。ごめんね。
I saw people on Twitter who really don't like Wonder because like they think he's way too similar to Joker, and I saw a post that was like, Wonder's trying way too hard to like be Joker, trying way too hard to replace Joker, and then one of the replies was like, no, you see Joker, Jesus Christ, Joker constantly aura farms for no reason. Wonder looks like a girl. And I just thought it was funny. Wonder looks like a girl. No fighting.
そういえばこないだお礼するって言ったのに何も用意してなかったね。今時間ある？大したものないんだけど。
いたいた。宮下さん。
Whoa.
はいはい、お疲れ様です。店誰もいませんでした？
What's that?
のれんのとこでよ。
ああ、わかりました。
了解しました。
ねえ、ダメ。ちょっと二人ともお店に戻るよ。
What's up with like the boy wearing like a full suit? Like, what is happening? He's not having fun. He looks pissed off.
みんな、お店の前に行くよ。ついてきて。うちの店すぐそこなんだ。ついてきてくれる？
Sure. Oh my goodness. Minami's family shop. This is our house, right? Yeah, this is my house. This the neighbor lady's house. I guess we don't know exactly where she lives. We just know she lives somewhere around here. Where's their shop? This building? Oh. We literally walked right past it.
この前ね、お父さんとお母さんと一緒にここで晩ご飯食べたの。ねえ、お姉ちゃんまだ？早く遊べ。
おい南、仕込み済んだぞ。ありゃ、誰だいお前さん。
お待たせ。ごめん、また面倒見てもらっちゃって。
おう南、知り合いか？
うん、知り合ったのはこの前だけどね。ご近所さんらしいよ。
そうだったのかい。道理で見覚えがあると思った。ご近所さんなら顔見かけたことくらいあるよな。
My house is like 2 buildings away from your shop and you didn't know I lived here? That's crazy. Like literally we can see my house right there. Like hello?
よろしくな。
うるさい人でごめんね。私のお父さんなんだ。この前ヒロトが膝怪我した時に助けてもらってさ、お礼しようと思ったんだけど配送の人が来たから待たせちゃってたんだ。
そうだったのか。ごめんな、うちの娘が迷惑かけて。こいつ世話好きだからさ。チビたちの世話も店の手伝いも全部。チビたちはともかく店の手伝いなんかしなくていいっつってんのによ。こいつ
別にいいじゃん。看板娘いた方が売り上げいいでしょ。
That's crazy.
大して変わんねえよ。勉強しろっつってんだよ。お前がいなくてもバイト雇えば済む話なんだから。
何言ってんの。バイト雇うほど大きな店でもないでしょ。てかごめん、また待たせちゃってるし。
ああ、悪い悪い。うちいつもこうでな。サイダー飲むかい？オレンジジュースがいいか？
Soda.
おじいちゃん、俺もう喉メイもシュワシュワ。
おい、ちょっと待ってな。順番に。
He's dying.
おじいちゃん、大丈夫？
久々にきついのが来たな。
急に体ひねったからかな。休んでて、ジュース私が持ってくるから。みんなちょっと待っててね。はーい。お待たせ。これ持ってって。この前の分と今日の分。お兄ちゃん、もう帰っちゃうの？一緒に遊びたかった。すっかり懐かれちゃったね。あなたさえよかったら今度また遊んであげてくれないかな。ジュースくらいしか出せないけど、この子たちも私も楽しみにしてるからさ。
Oh yeah. Who the helly? So true. By the way, I should put Joker as my assist one, because then more people will use my assist. Let's go. Okay, let's switch the 4 that I have displayed we want to display Mona. And then I'll display her, because like she's one of my favorites. And then we'll display her, I guess. Yeah. I want the Jack Frost one. I want that one. I want the owl. I want the gun. I want the camera. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba-boo. Can you get her as a profile picture? That's interesting. Whoa. There's there's different things if you choose to romance someone. You get a different banner. So rank 20 become close friends with Motoha. Become soulmates with Motoha. God damn it, I'm gonna have to romance Motoha for the strawberry cream thing. God damn it, it's so cute. I need that. Close friends with Tomoko. Soulmates with Tomoko. Why can't I have both? Close friends with Yao Ling. Soulmates with Yao Ling. Close friends with Tomiyama. Close friends with Yui. Dude, this one's the best one. I'm gonna have to romance Motoha. What the hecky? What the heck? As evil and fucked up as it is, are you allowed to cheat in this game? Because you are in the other Persona games and there's no consequence for it. I kinda hope you are able to in this game, not because I want to, but because if there are special frames behind the romance routes, I'm probably gonna want to romance multiple characters. Like, hello? I'm gonna want to. I'm gonna want to so bad. These two are so similar as well. One's soccer, one's a baseball. And there's already a baseball one up here with fire as well. Sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the 44-year-old woman. I'm gonna level her up. Because then I can claim these from here. And then I can be the 44-year-old woman. Holy. No, this one's too cute. I don't like this frame, actually. The more I look at it, it's like it covers up too much of the face. I don't know. I don't know, man. This one looks almost the same as the other one. Oh, she's smiling. Oh, that's so different. That's so different. Wow. Ay, ay, ay. You get a special blushing profile picture if you romance her as well. This one also has a romance one. You can get a special one of the 44-year-old if you're close friends with her. That's funny. There's also a romance Yao Ling one. Silly. I guess I'll just keep the Miyu one on. I don't know. What's in my thieves' den? What do you want from me? So hot. I'm gonna like pass out and die. Ugh. What the hell are you?
いろいろとあるな。好きなものを選ぶといい。これはレアものだ。お前の
A rare
欲望が
one.
呼び込んだか。
Oh yeah. Let's get some cars.
みなみちゃん、こんな時間までごめんね。急ぎの仕事が入ったもんだから。大丈夫ですよ。ヒロトもいい子にしてたし。お仕事大変でしたね。母さん、手怪我してる？怪我？ああ、これ大した怪我じゃないのよ。会社の書類整理してた時、紙で指切っちゃって。ちっちゃい傷だったから放っておいたんだけど、じんじん痛くてね。傷が深かったのかもしれないですね。絆創膏一応貼っておきましょうか。家帰ったら新しいのに変えてくださいね。貼り直すときは水道でよく傷口を洗ってから。相変わらずそういうのに詳しいわね。助かるわ。こういうの つい調べちゃうんですよね。なんかこう気になっちゃって。あ、そうだ、傷がひどく痛んだりしたら早めにお医者さん行ってくださいね。え、ありがとう。お姉ちゃん、バイバイ。
So sleepy. Ah!
あ、もしかして話しかけるの待っててくれた？気づくの遅れてごめん。人の怪我を見るとほっとけなくて。本当？小さい頃から看護師になりたかったんだ。
おい、南。チビたちは帰ったか？なんだ、またなんか手伝ってもらってたのか？
違うって、会ったのはついさっき。ちょっと立ち話してただけだし。
そういうことにしといてやるよ。で、実際何の話してたんだい？
Drugs, illegal activities.
いや、別に大した話じゃないってば。ああ。
そうかい。こいつなんて言ってた？
いや、将来の夢っていうか。
俺がどれだけ聞いてもな、こいつ卒業したら店を手伝うとしか言わねえんだよ。やっぱり違うみてえだな。あるんだな、やりたいことが。南よ、前からずっと言ってるじゃねえか。高校卒業したらお前がやりたいことをやれって。
だから私がやりたいのは店の手伝いだってずっと言ってるじゃん。
そりゃお前がやりたいことじゃなくて、やらなきゃと思ってることだろうが。
違うって。学校の三者面談の時言ったじゃん。前からずっと言ってるじゃん。
俺だって前から言ってんだろうが。店の手伝いはバイトに任せりゃ十分なんだよ。お前に手伝ってもらう必要なんかねえんだ。無理なんてしてんじゃねえ。
無理してない。何度も言わせないでよ、バーカ。お店先戻ってるから。
おい、南。すまねえ。大丈夫だ。もう大丈夫。巻き込んで悪かったな。みっともねえとこを見せちまった。あいつな、小さい頃は看護師になりたいって毎日のように言ってたんだけど、小学校に上がる直前に母ちゃんが病気で行っちまってな。俺の気落ちした姿を見せちまったせいか、あいつ父親に気使うのが癖になっちまったみたいでよ。だからなんとかしなきゃって思って気合い入れて働いてたんだが、気合い入れすぎて今度は俺が腰を痛めちまった。いやいや、あいつ店の手伝いをするっつって聞かねえんだ。あいつには自分のやりてえことをやらせたかったんだけどな。いけねえいけねえ。またつまらねえ話を聞かせちまったなあ。また南の話し相手になってくれねえか。世話してる相手には漏らせねえ本音も。あんがとよ。じゃあ俺も店に戻るよ。
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm changing my outfit. Let's change our pajamas. Gray pajamas. Pink pajamas. Save. And then our casual outfit. Let's go with... We got nothing new. There's nothing new. Awesome. Nothing new, nothing new. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wish I could go out in the town in my pajamas. Grr, let me wear my PJs. Let me go outside in my PJs. With my dad. That's I'm sorry, I just forget about all that.
私は別に泣いてるお父さんを見たからとか、大体さ、娘のためだからって無理するような人を放っておけるわけないじゃん。で、あなたに言ってどうすねえ。 サイダー飲まない？喉乾いちゃってさ。取ってくるからちょっと待って。
Lemonade. Yummy. And when he gets drunk, he really talks about mom. You must be a great listener. Maybe you'd be good at a job like that. I do feel like I can say things I usually wouldn't when I'm talking to you. I feel like I need to be here to support them. Something I want to do. I'm not lying when I say that. He may be a loud noise drunker at times, but he's the type to work himself ragged for me.
正義の味方って感じの人でさ、昔お母さんと一緒にこの辺りで遊んでたら、目の前歩いてたおばあさんが急に、それまでいつも通りだったお母さんが一瞬で看護師モードになって、ものすごい手際でいろんなことしてたの。おばあさんに呼びかけたり、 AED もどうなっちゃうんだろうってすごくハラハラしながら見てたんだけど、お母さんの処置のおかげで助かったって聞いた。私が看護師になりたいって思ったのはそれがきっかけ。私、お母さんみたいになりたいんだと思う。苦しんでる人のもとにためらいなく駆けつけて助けてあげられるような人だから、お父さんのことはなおさら放っておけない。お父さんが私のことを思ってくれてんのは分かってるけど、苦しんでる人ほっといて看護師になるはやっぱり違う気がする。だから看護師の方は諦める。それが私の。それはちょっと自信ないかも。お父さんと真面目な話しようとする。話してるうちに自分が何を言いたかったのかよくわからなくなって、そのうち悲しいなら悲しいって言ってくれればいいのに、お父さんに助けようとしてるのに悲しませてるなんてさ。ねえ、お願いがあるんだけど。
No.
私、お父さんに話してみようと思って。それでね、あなたもお父さんも私もあなたいつもみたくちゃんと話せる。あ、今すぐじゃないよ。だから。
Okay, sure.
ありがとう。
Wow.
あ、そろそろ店に戻るね。
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go pee and stretch my legs a little bit and try to wake myself up because I almost fell asleep while reading that. So I'll be back. Sorry. Ba, ba, ba. What the helly? What the helly? I saw. Hold on. Because I was scrolling my phone a little bit while I was up. Let me actually pull up some of the things I saw. So, one of them I'll just verbally mention. They announced season 2 for Cyberpunk Edgerunners, which was like a really good anime that was like really short and 10 episodes long, and it was like the perfect length, and it ended perfectly. And I'm really upset that they announced a second season, because if you've seen the anime, a second season makes no fucking sense. I'm actually mad that like they're continuing it, because it was such a short, perfect, concise story, and they're just ruining it. Literally, just by a sequel existing, by the nature of a sequel existing, ruins that ending. Whatever. Anyways, another thing I wanted to show was apparently what the next banners are in this game. The girl you meet online in the MMO is apparently going to be a playable character. And then the girl we're literally doing the side quest of right now becomes a playable character, fittingly enough, as a nurse and a healer. But apparently she's getting added to the standard banner right after. It's saying leaks, but it's not leaks, because all this shit came out in like the CN servers a year ago. What they did with her character a year ago was they released her as a limited time banner, just like Joker, and then right after that they put her on the standard banner. So she becomes a permanent character, so it's not worth pulling for her when her event banner happens, because she gets added to the permanent one right after that. So it's not worth pulling for her. Apparently she's not that good, but I might pull for her anyways, just because I like her design. But yeah. But I was literally saying, as we've been doing her side quests, it's like she feels like she should be a playable character. Apparently she will be next update, but she's not worth pulling because she gets added to. I'll just show it in the game. Shut up. I'm busy now. She gets added to this banner, which this banner never goes away. So it's like, okay, well, it's not worth pulling her when she has her limited time banner then if she's just gonna get added to the permanent one. The other girl I might pull for, I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. I like her design, but if she's not that good, then what the heck? What the hecky? I got a gold card. Why must she be bad? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. What the helly? Holy moly. Anyways. dying. I'm just gonna turn on auto. I'll read it. I'm just not gonna read it out loud because throat hurts. I'm also getting myself water.
ごめんユーマ、お兄ちゃんと遊ぶのはちょっと待っててくれるかな。お父さんとお兄ちゃんと私でお話ししなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。
ずいぶんと懐かれてんな。呼びたい人がいるっつうから誰かと思えば何か話があんだろ。
一応さ、お父さんに何言うか考えてはきたんだけど、もしも話が脇にそれそうになったら。
おいおい、こんな近くで内緒話ってのはねえだろ。何か飲みながら話すか？酒はダメだけどな。
ねえお父さん、大事な話があるの。
そうか。一尾ども、ちょっと店に戻ってな。おじちゃんたち大事な話をしなきゃならねえ。で、なんだ大事な話ってのは。大体よ、お前らいつの間にそんな仲になりやがった。話の内容によっちゃただじゃおかねえからな。
Uh-oh. It's not that, I swear. I swear, I swear. Seems to have the wrong idea. Don't be stupid.
なんだと？
彼には話に立ち会ってもらうだけ。そんな話じゃないってば。もっと真面目な話。私の将来というか、卒業した後のことでちょっと言いたいことがあって。
ああ、なんだそっちか。
He's like, oh, good.
言わなきゃならねえと思ってたのだ。まさか。
Give me a second. fireworks going crazy. Let me shake up my drink a bit. Ugh.
わかった。行ってみな。
ちょっと長いんだけど。まあそういうわけだからさ。今も看護師になりたい気持ちはあるんだ。お母さんみたいな看護師さん。
The ones near you have been so loud. They're not super loud near me because I'm in a smaller town, but obviously still audible.
何？言いたいことあるなら言ってよ。
まだ話の途中だろうが。最後までちゃんと。
Sorry, give me a second. The hogs come out on the board. That is also true. That is very, very true. Hold on, I was gonna check something. I forget what I was gonna check. I may be stupid. I may be stupid.
This あなたと話した後、必死に考えた。でも、どうすればいいのか結局わかんなかった。
That's what I wanted to look up. Okay. I was looking up to see if there was any merit to like the schizo theory I was having earlier. There's not. She's just a normal future playable character. The green means nothing. Okay. Damn, I was on board. I mean, I knew I was crazy the second I was saying it. I just thought it would be funny if, like, somehow, some way, I say the most crazy, obviously wrong thing ever, and then, like, 5 years from now, I'm proven right. So despite how crazy I knew that thought was, I wanted to put it out in the world just on, like, the 1% chance that I was right. That I would look like the hugest, largest brain prophet ever.
看護師にはなりたい。 でもお店も手伝いたい。散々悩んだけど結局どうすればいいのか私には分からなかったんだ。どっちを選んでも自分の気持ちに嘘ついちゃう気がして、なんかごめん、中途半端な話聞かせて。私の話はこれで終わり。
今度は俺が話してもいいか？
No. No talking.
俺はやっぱり娘に世話かけてばっかりだったみてえだな。
そんなこと。
ありがとうよ。今度は俺の番だ。なあ、みなみ。俺のこと心配してくれるのは嬉しいけどよ。たまには俺を頼っちゃくれねえか。普段世話かけてる分、なおさら頼られてんだ。こんなんでもお前の父親だからよ。それとな、みなみにはみなみがやりたいことをやってほしい。
知ってるよ、前にも聞いたし。
いや、今のは母ちゃんの言葉だ。お前が幼稚園行ってる間に話したことだ。お前が知ってるわけねえだろ。
え？
俺も同じ気持ちだった。もちろん今もな。だからやりたいことがあるならそうしてくれ。お前が悩むことなんか何もねえんだ。まだ悩んでることはあるか？みなみ、こっち来い。
恥ずかしいんだけど。
すまねえな。しかし看護師になりたいとは何度も聞いたことあったが。そうか。
How'd he get that badass scar on his eye? He's just a shop worker. What the hell? He owns a convenience store and somehow has like a badass scar on his eye.
気にすんな。こんな話ができたのは今日が初めてなんだから。みなみなら絶対叶えられるさ。俺と母ちゃんの夢でもあるんだ。バッチリ叶えてくれよな。けどまあ母ちゃんはそれなりに頭良かったからな。母ちゃんみてえになりたきゃこれからはちゃんと勉強しろよ。ありがとな。お前さんがいなけりゃ俺らずっとバカな言い合いしてたかもしれねえ。飲める年になったらいつでも寄ってくれよ。好きなだけおごってやるから。
なんかでもありがとう。私看護師目指すよ。それにして本当不思議だよね。ねえ、みなみちゃん、お話を。
Oh gosh.
ねえ、兄ちゃん、僕も。二人とも
They both died. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. What fucking missions are left? One more side mission. Whatever this is. Who the heck is in Yongenjaya? Yongenjaya. Yongenjaya. Goodbye, goodbye. Closed. Oh shit, I can spend time with Ren. Oh no. Oh, I can't. I don't know why the icon is there then. Currently on a mission, please. Oh, I can't because I'm in a mission. Never mind then. Also, maybe someday a group of Persona users neither of us know will show up. Yeah, maybe in a year when the Persona 3 collab happens. Oh, it's this girly pop.
すみません。説明読み間違えてました。
I think the one person who comes into chat when I play this game said that she's Chinese, and like there was also a line that we saw of her earlier in the game where she like wasn't understanding shit, so I don't think she speaks Japanese well, which is why she's like not understanding what the fuck, how the fuck to buy fruit. I can help. Yeah. 見切り品は原価商品で、今日食べるなら無問題ってことですよね。特売品の方は普通の商品と変わらない？同じ商品で特売品の棚にない方は安くなってる。Right. This is gonna be tougher than I thought. Oh no, she's not just illiterate, she's stupid. 中国の四川省から日本の大学に来てこの近くで下宿してる留学生なんですが Japanese college? First non-high school student in Persona? Crazy. We're actually getting college age characters now? Crazy. まだ日本のこといろいろわからなくて I just know this character existing is gonna piss a certain group of Persona fans off, because there's a group of Persona fans who are really upset that the games take place in high school because they feel weird playing the games. They're like, I can't play these games because all the characters are so young, and it's like, and they really are hoping Persona 6 takes place in college, and it's like, buddy, who cares? Why do you care how old the characters are? Just enjoy the story. Like, buddy, the games aren't meant for you to goon to. Like, hello? You're just meant to enjoy the story. Just today. She literally physically just slapped herself. What the hell? I don't know. Maybe?
やっぱり近くにはなさそうですか。そうですよね。まだこっちに知り合いもほとんどいなくて、いろいろさっぱりわかりません。この間部屋の電気が切れた時も大家さん呼んで大騒ぎしちゃいましたよ。蛍光灯ならわかりますけど、点灯管なんてお店で見たこともないですし、それで改めてお願いがあります。私とお友達
Please be my friend. Thanks, but no thanks. That's crazy.
本当ですか？本に帰省じゃなくて本に来ます。よかったです。じゃあ改めてよろしく
I
お
don't
願い
know
します
what I
ね。
expected her vibe to be based off of her design, but this is not it. She's like way more stupid than I thought she would be.
でもこれじゃあ私の一方的なお願いであなたに得がないです。礼は往来を尊ぶと言いますから、一方通行じゃダメ思います。ですから次回までにお礼を考えておきますね。
Right. Of course. Wow. So cool. We can craft more battle items.
じゃあ早速ですが。
Wow.
大丈夫大丈夫。きっとすぐ見つかりますよ。
Wow. Wow. That was so awesome. Not the vibe I expected from her, that's for sure. Wow, wow, wow.
どこか連れてってくれますか？
Okay. Excuse me? Are you good?
今日は何をお話ししましょうかしら。
Wow. Wow, nice potato. That's so awesome. What does she like? Cactus? That's crazy. How would I even give her gifts? We play with each other on a video game. How would that even work? Wow. Okay, there's something wrong with her.
期待は
Autism,
コン
autism.
シェルジュを務めると申し上げておく。
Good at waking up early? Well, I'm never late. Okay. Bye. Nice conversation, I guess. What the hell? No more side missions, but there's this that unlocks this companion thing I keep seeing mentioned and I don't know what it does. What the hell? What the hell? She's giving me gender envy. I hate her. I hate her. Compagno. I think these are just guilds from what I understand. Like you can make a guild with other players. What? Main area of the Compagno. The TOS along with important looking documents into my hands. What the helly? Join. Ah. Oh, she's showing me ones. Woo thieves, Gamba. Loners. On Goon Sesh, can I join that? Can I join on Goon Sesh? What the helly? That person's also an on Goon Sesh. Refresh. Can I search on Goon Sesh? Enter. Is it with O's? It looked like it was with zeros. I guess I can't search it. It may be case sensitive. On Goon Sesh. There it is. Wow. On Gooner. I'm gonna request. Let's see, what other ones are there? Foot. Okay. Sumire's thighs. Hold on. I gotta search Igus. That's just the name Igus. Has 3 people. What about Igus lowercase? 1 person. What about Igus like that? 30 out of 30? No! No! What about all capital Igus? Igus feet. Is that one? Igus feet. Igus thighs. Igus. Why is it full? I hate you all. Let me in. I'll create one. Or I won't. Refresh. Lufel hate gain? You can see the censorship is terrible. Femboy Crusaders. Request. Shion. There's not a companion named Shion? That's surprising. I might have to make that then. What the heck? I might make that myself. Roxas. Really? I wonder if some of these are just not allowed to be made because their names are too short. What about Kingdom Hearts in all caps? Create. Wait. No, wait. Search. 30 out of 30. You hate me. Kingdom Hearts in no caps is not even a companion. Organization 13, so true. Organization. Can I put numbers? I can. Not a companion. That's crazy. XIII. Not a companion? Hello? Am I gonna have to make it? Organization XIII. Now that is a shame. Edit. Trying to look at which of these is close to the nobody logo that the organization uses. Really, none of them are. Yeah, none of them are. Which one gives me organization vibes? Maybe the eye? Maybe the mask? Maybe the rose? Maybe this for like the castle they're in? I don't know. Needs to be all white, obviously. What? That's why it's not a companion, because you can't name it Organization 13. It's not allowed. That's why. Because I guarantee you people would have tried. Well, shit. Let me just find one to join then. Persona 3. Is that one? Request. Explore companion. Exchange. What? Change back. What? 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 What the helly? Can I like see the other companion members in this area if like they join it or something? What is this? Okay, not allowed. My bad. I can see some of the other members. Nightmare's Gateway, need to be level 40 for that. I guess I'll stay in this one. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. People are just being annoying. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, does changing the music change it like everywhere in the game? Like if I... Hold on. So if I'm just like walking around the city, right? I'm just chilling. Can I like change the music anywhere? Looks like I might be able to. Yeah, this one's set. So if I like click, I don't know, like this, set. Yeah, you can just set any music to play. Cool. The second I unlock certain Persona 3 tracks, they are never coming off. They're getting equipped and they're never getting unequipped. Anyways. Let me check a couple more things here. The only mission is the main mission now. Wow. Wow. Good. Ba 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 ba. Hello, Ren. No, not you. Ren.
Oh, so
Make it show us kind of curry. Jibber 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 jibber. And I'm just gonna go back to the palace, I think. Yeah. Was never able to figure out what that one puzzle here needed with the 3 baseballs, but can always backtrack. Oh wait, let me first, before we go in there, let me go craft some lockpicks. So we can backtrack and go open all those locked chests that we had to skip over. Where does this want me to go? My plants? And my display case. Whatever. Right here, we'll do the owls. Wow. Background. I don't have a background. Do that. Wow. Put my cars there. Put these things there. Wow. I got such cool toys. Hooray. How much does a lockpick cost? It costs things I don't even have. How to get this? Secondhand shop. Secondhand shop. Secondhand shop. Moisture, aluminum, and mercury. Okay. Or the heli. This. And then this. Why is it so expensive? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even remember the third ingredient. I'm gonna be able to make one lockpick because all this shit costs so much. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. Ay, ay, ay. Was a famous smuggler. I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he howls, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny. I don't know! Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes, letting fate take it. Actually, I'll just look it up. Actually, I'll just Google it. Ooh. He's mad that I'm right. End yourself. You're a bad teacher. You should be happy that your student is like getting a question correct. Asshole. Literally the worst. Like, hello? Okay, can I make some money? Convenience store. Go. Oh yeah. Only 3,000. Give me more. More money, more money, more money. Thanks, Ren. Wow. More money, big rewards, big rewards, big rewards, more money, big rewards, big rewards. Uh-oh. It's the flower shop. No. This is the one that just straight up lies to you. You'll say the right answer and she'll be like, nope, it's not roses. It's actually roses. Pink flowers to honor an occasion. Probably the only one with pink in the name. What'd she say? Large flowers with a mild scent. I don't know. Wow. Pay me $10 million, please. In real life money. Thank you. Who the hell got a sec? Oh my god. Sure. God damn it, I gotta spend time with my friend. God damn it. I guess. Ah. Cool. I can spend time with Yui. I cannot. I must make money. Oh yeah. That was the best pay by far out of the 3 jobs. Why do they always call on me? Why? It's your time to shine. No, it's not. Chinese smile, but would that make the Great Wall 10,000? Ali is also known as the Chinese Wall. Would that make the Great Wall 10,000 miles long? It depends? What do you mean it depends? I don't know, man. Would apparently it depends is the answer. What? Crazy. What do you mean it depends? It's a yes or no. Ay, ay, ay. Let's work a little bit more. So I want to make as many lockpicks as I can. Oh yeah. Oh. Morgana.
あのさ
Don't touch my tail. Don't mind if I do. Kitty. Kitty. Oh no, I can work. Something vibrant and highly fragrant. This one. I'm so smart. Not another rose incident. Thank goodness. Why do you want to hang out again? Stop! Fine, whatever, fine, 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 fine.
こんにちこういうのはどうかありがとうよかった
She gave me some nuts. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yongen Jaya. Yongen Jaya. I got 10 of those. I can buy 8 of these. What was the other thing I needed? This. Need 8 of these. I still got some money, so you buy 2 of these. 2 of these. 4 of these. 2 more of these. 2 more of these. There we go. And that's the most I can make. Where do I live? Up here, right? I think so. No, that's not my house. How do I go home? Workbench. There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-doop-a-dop-a-dop. Beep-a-dop-a-doop-a-do. Ba-beep-ba-bo. Beep-ba-boop-a-boo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dee-dee-doo-doo-da. Boo-boo-boo-ba. Oh yeah. And then let's go to the palace. But then we're probably like, I don't know, we're gonna go all the way to like the beginning and look for like locked chests that I missed. In P5R, they appear on the map. They don't appear to appear on the map here, so I gotta re-find them, which is crazy. Bow, 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 bow. Blow him up. Oh yeah. Ay. Gotta search for all these locked chests now that I got lock picks. Oh, there's one in here. Oh yeah. Interact with these. Excuse me, guys. Oh, they hit me. Joker, why didn't you stop them? That was your job. That was your job, Joker. What the hell? look down this entire floor. Oh, here's one. I never came in here and fought this guy? Interesting. Swap you out for you. And then this is a pretty good team.
オッケーウォームアップ完了気をつけてなんかやばいですファイト私らのとっておき
ペルソナ
ペルソナジャック・フロストカハク待てよ
私も忙しいんですけど
ペルソナヤノシークジャック・フロスト
受けてみろ
えげつないの入りましたねここでペルソナだ
私も忙しいんですけど
終わらせようアルビルダ奮い立てペルソナ
聞くだろ
やる
行きますよ
お兄様
うまい
いつでも行きます
セールペルソナもう一度
お兄様
うまい
準
アルセール
備できました
仕留めるペルソナ
準備万端ですね
ショータイムだアルセール
They're so crazy.
こっちの準備完了しました
いただいていく
こっちの準備完了しましたここでペルソナだお兄様終わらせようアルビルダ奮い立てペルソナ甘く見ない
Hey man.
甘い甘い
Hey man, no, not
お兄
tonight.
様準備できました
決めるぞペルソナもう一度
お兄様
アルセール
準備できました
仕留めるペルソナ
お兄様準備できました
これでどうだ
それが甘い
お楽しみはこれからです
いただいていく
Get his ass.
全てを
Block!
お兄様
I hate my life.
いつでも行けます本気でやっちゃいますよ始めるよ
ありがとう
攻めて意を示せゾロ
Why is he suddenly strong?
ゾロここでペルソナだ我が輩がお前らを支えてやる当てる皆さんフォローお願いし
What the
ます
hell?
アルセール決めるぞ
Style
大
already.
相談は
There
無
we
事
go.
勝利しました
Oh my god, shut up,
レ
woman.
タシー
What it's actually showing me where the locked chests are now. Wowie. There's one over this way. Through here. I think. This way. This way.
良さげな感じしない？もらっておこう。
There's one all the way down there. This way. And then this way.
侵入者よ。気になるものがある
Right
な。
next to that shadow with the big rack. And over there's that fucked up room with baseball I can't find.
木内様じゃない？
Right over. Not this way. The aggro in the shadows actually sucks in this game. Like, they do not see you as long as you're running. Like, they are blind. Yeah, I can never find the third baseball. I feel like I'm stupid for not being able to find it. Because it's like the first one on the list here.
良さげな感じしない？
It's like I found the other two first, but that one's the first one that shows up. And so, I don't know. I feel like I should be able to get it. But I also don't know where the hell it would be. It's like this glove is empty. That's where I got one of them. I got another one from
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。
here,
探してみてください。
right there. So maybe there's a third glove, like back here in the nest somewhere? I don't know.
チャンス！
ペルソナ！
みんなになっちゃうよ。見事な判断だぞ。ここでペルソナだ。我が輩がお前らを支えてきた。アルビルだ。来い！はあ！
うまい！
There it is! Oh my god! Finally! Why did it take me so long to find this? It's been right here the whole time. Oh my god! Rejoice! I'm free. Oh my god.
中身何？
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. Oh yeah, onion. Alright, now. Let's go back where we were before.
ここは
Trapped in my mind. I'm sure that's a good sign. Oh, gotta kick it, not smack it. My bad. You know what? It's getting late. I do want to continue this palace and this, like, we did a lot today. It's just we haven't made progress in like the main story, the main palace for a few days, and I'm upset about that. But it's fine. I'll try to tomorrow. I'll try to just focus on the main palace and not get distracted with like hours of side content today. Like today, over 7 hours, yeah. How does it go so quick? I don't know, man. I don't know. You mix the super addicting gameplay of Persona that always makes hundreds of hours fly by with like addicting gacha game mechanics that always make hundreds of hours fly by, and it's just like there's so much to do in this game and I spend so much time in this game, but I feel like I do nothing. I feel like I do nothing. I literally feel like I've done nothing today, but it's like I played for 7 hours somehow. I don't even know. I don't even know. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Blah 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 blah. Hopefully I start feeling better and can like talk louder and put more energy in because I'm sick of being sick. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Goodbye, goodbye. Good night, and thank you so much.